What's up? Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Hey Panda, want a beer? Hey Bazino, Gelato, Summerhome, Half, Gench, Makarov, Reflex, Minecon, RPG, Shadow Wolf, No Name Tyler, Anaswile, Switch, Cristiano. What's up? Hello. Good morning. All right. Let's get back into some temples. Some post-patch temples. The problem is us players too scared to have another game replaced PoE. And they knew that. The silence of devs proved that they don't care.
Good news.
I don't know about that. Oh, exalts. Maybe I should put back exalts in my filter. Is it time? How is it looking? Exalted orb. It's still 300. What about chaos? Chaos is 50. Oh, chaos is definitely on. Wait. Common. This one. Test. Hello. All can go forever. Oh, the weather here is actually very cold now. It's -4. It was -6 in the morning when I went out. And it's actually snowy. It is very nice and snowy. Wait, maybe I can show. No, this does not come through from a picture. You just check graphics in phone. Graphics. No, I was thinking if there's any picture I can show, but no. When Fabcom? Probably when he wakes up in like 6 hours or something like that. End League donate in chat. Sure. Yeah, we have an End League project planned. We can put things in here. Ooh, son. Are you in Hungary at the moment? No, I'm in Sweden. Why did you go out today morning? To go to the grocery store to buy some groceries. Thanks. In they go. Thanks. Thanks. I went and bought some stuff to make tacos for dinner. Got some fresh tomato and some spinach leaves. Some fresh bread for breakfast. Some baguettes with seeds on them. And what else? Yeah, just breakfast and dinner. How's the snow? It's nice. It's nice. It's not a lot. It's like 3-4 centimeters of snow or something. But it's cold, so it stays. So it's nice and white. But did they give you this divines? Exclamation mark End League. Cook some hot pot of chili and bake some pizza bread. Nice. 12 degrees and sunny. Wait, what's the weather like in Hungary? Let's see. It's 1 right now in Hungary. 1, 2 today. Yeah, it is significantly colder here. All 425 days per win over 3 days. AFK can hide out. Gambling heart of the whales. Classic. Classic farming strategy. Just gamba some stuff in hideout. Yeah. Good stuff. Alright, who wants to run a temple? I am down for anything. Anything, anywhere, anytime. Right now. Any snakes, long or short, doesn't matter. Hey, Cloud Kurosaki. Heart of the Whales. Just saw an old PoE1 video from you. How did you get white ES? In this game? In this game, this is just how ES looks. This is PoE2. When you go CI, your whole life bar becomes in PoE1. White ES. Do you mean white mana? There's a helmet MTX. I don't think it's in this game yet. I think it's called Ghost Veil armor set, and it's the helmet that makes your mana like bright blue, right? Dude, already gone with a Vertex +4 all scale. That he means ward. I mean, that's not white, is it? That's like orange. I don't know. You just link the video. Maybe we can look at it and figure it out. Yeah, just link the video. Do you have your rarity build anywhere? Exclamation mark rarity exclamation mark profile or build or no, that's my Temporalis guy. I mean, it's my PoE ninja for this character right now, Werebear. Should I have a command for this? Rarity build. Maybe this should link both the build and can we find that? Builds. Fate of the Wall. Can you help me with the bow for my ranger on standard with my currency? No. There. It's this guy. Can we not have this? There we go. I mean, this is without the damage support right now. This is just pure rarity. This is 584, I think. Yeah. Here. I'll add this to current profile and then just link this, I guess. Okay, you found the video. It's here. I have a trading story. We need...
I'm eating a salad.
White ES. I see it. It's probably the Ghost Veil. The Ghost Veil. Yeah, I have blue mana as well. So this is Ghost Veil helmet MTX. Can I go with you to temple? Sure thing. Let's go. First temple of the day. Rocky, thank you for the 103 years. Yeah. This is the moment. The moment we've all been waiting for. The moment when he realizes that I don't actually have a temple. And he thought I did. So he thought he could join my temple, but my temple is dog shit. So or yeah, I'm the one joining your temples. Okay, sorry. I don't have a good temple. Ping doesn't matter. It's fine. I just stay alive. So far, it's been, you know, okay with any. I think with Japan, I had a little ping spike here and there, like halfway through the temple, but like it's recovered. So far, any server's fine. I don't know. Snake Inspector, a perfect name. Nice. Let me inspect your snake. Portal up. Oh shit, it's already open. Alright, I'm going in. Where is this? Yeah, I'm going in here. Snake Inspector. Uh-oh. Okay, it's kind of a long around snake, okay. There is no such thing as portal up, unfortunately, to the temple, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't move. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe Australia doesn't work. Wait. Where are you? Oh my god, you are far. No, I can't. No, it's multiple seconds delay. I can't. Oh my god, it's impossible to control. I'm sorry. We tried. Maybe next time. Next time we try to make some server where it's like halfway in between us or something. Sorry, I'm walking out. Make sure it's locked or whatever. I think it's fine if I manually walk out. It doesn't matter, but like just making sure, you know, I'm walking out. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, apparently Australia was not fine. I was in New Zealand server yesterday and it was fine. It was perfectly fine. Let's do it. Don't judge them for the weirdly shaped snakes. Oh, I don't judge. I just inspect. Alright. Let me pre-lock it. Okay. Do it. Weird how much you have in common with my ex. Your exalt? Okay. He's going in. No temple glitch. Do you know if you have Necromantic Talisman and Choir of the Storm, if your minions crits will then ignore enemy lightning resistance? I don't think so. But I don't know that interaction. Alright. Split. Trick question. I get 10%, you get 90%. Final offer. And my 10% is going into End League. Unless you also don't care, then we can put it all in End League. Loot everything, we split the mirror, I'm just building it. Okay, sure. Whatever I get is going into End League at this point. I don't think I can make any meaningful upgrades. If we can, then we can do that. But anything I farm is going into End League from here on out. If we get a mirror, that's cool. Or a lock, of course. It's also a big one. Chaos back on the filter, yeah. Chaos is 50 to a div now instead of 110, so also there's just less loot all around, so. Have you announced the League project yet? No. Ooh, a lock. There is a destabilization preventing talisman in the previous room. Don't leave that. Surely you want that. Yeah, okay. As long as you know. Oh yeah, the snake. Let's check out the snake. Oh. Okay, that's a solid snake. All the way and then down. 3 at the end. This one was what might get deleted. You need to upgrade this. I see. That's a very solid tempo. Wiener. That is all. Okay, sorry, I'm super slow with the Greed's Embrace. Metal Gear Solid. Greater Chaos. Okay, he has way too many Headhunter buffs. Need an armor ASAP. Abyss tablet. Ooh. Number 2. Abyss tablet number 2. Wonder how prices of these are actually. 220x. They're almost 1 div now. Okay. The Abyss Farmers. How can I see presence radius? You mouse over the word presence. And it will turn your screen green. If you don't see an edge of a circle, your presence radius is off screen. There's one more rare here. Silver Charm. As opposed to Plasma Snake, it is off screen then. Good build. Yeah, I mean if you have any on jewels, like a couple on jewels and some on tree, and you have Alpha Sal, it's gonna be off screen for sure. Ding. Hi Yoshiro. What's up? We have rarity. Shrine, 10 more seconds for this room. Come on. Boom! There it is. Think GG will change the temple again with the amount of complaints? I really don't know. Guys, if they revert the temple lock change, I will wear cat ears. Mark my words. These are my words. Mark them. If they let you lock tier 3 rooms, if they revert that part of the change on Monday or something, or Tuesday, I will wear cat ears. There you go. There. Now we're invested. Now we are emotionally invested, okay? For how long? I mean, for a stream, I guess. For the next stream. How long will I wear cat ears? Clown nose would be better. I don't have that. I do have cat ears from the subathon. where it was a sub goal. They don't even need to revert it, just need +1 level. Tier medallion to be more common, better than just locking it. I mean, you can do both. But yeah. Oh. It's behind the medallion. Yoink. Is this cheat? Yes. It is cheat. Guys, I have read 400 comments in the latest video. I read each and every single one. I don't know why I do it, but I do it. There's some good ones. There's some not so good ones, but there's multiple people who seem to believe that every streamer is crying about the loot nerf. There was 2 or 3 comments that were like, it's so funny how every streamer is crying about the loot nerfs, or like, why are you crying about the loot nerfs? But none of them watched it. None of those 3 people must have watched the video, because I haven't seen a single streamer complain about the loot nerfs. In fact, every streamer agrees with the loot nerfs. So I don't know what those 3 people have in common. Actually, I do know what they have in common, but I shouldn't say it. Temple equals cheese steak Jimmy's. What does that mean? Okay. Oh! That's what they have in common! Quenami Thaumaturge said exactly what I was thinking. Is it old footage or new temple? It's new temple, man. We found 8 divines. Old footage would be 80 divines.
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. Take it, Turkish guy. Cheesesteak, Jimmy's sis, 10,000 food in Age of Empires. I see. Okay. Is that the cheat code for it? My accountant father had a good laugh about PoE 2 Academy now that it has a legacy form. Yeah, I saw Fubgun left a comment on Chris's video. I wonder if, oh my god, he's farming divines without me. I wonder if Chris ever responds to like YouTube comments. Okay, I can't keep up with looting if you just go. I mean, I can stop looting, but you're not getting my rarity if I'm in the previous room. The rarity cuts off at the walls, so if you go into the next room, kill stuff, or maybe you just wanted to get some headhunter buffs. How do you see every comment everywhere? What? I mean, I read. I learned to read in school at some point. Yeah, something like that. Nerd. That's me. He has 240% effectiveness. His interest. Yeah. Newsflash, you're watching a PoE stream. You're a nerd. And that's okay. We're all nerds. It's not 1990 anymore. Being a nerd is cool, okay? Or even if it's not, who cares? Be proud of your interests. Fuck what anyone else thinks. If you like video games, cool. If you like anime, cool. If you like sports, cool. Whatever, like, that's what you like. That's what you're interested in. Stand by them. Stand by your interests and hobbies. Don't worry about what's cool or not, you know? If it's cool to you, it's cool. Annulment. How are annuls doing? Annuls were down to like 1 to 23 for Div. Now they are 1 to 33. Wait, no, 33x. Okay, so like 1 to 10-ish. I like making my snake bigger and bigger. Nice. I checked in on Diablo 4 actually. Do you guys want to guess how much damage the high-end people are doing in Diablo 4? I guarantee you, you're not going to guess it. But try. Try anyway. Okay, one person has seen the video, I guess. 7 quadrillion. Okay, you guys looked into it too. Checkpoint to entrance, got it. It's 100,000 trillion. Wait, it's bugged. No, why can't I checkpoint back? Bro, I can't. I don't have the checkpoint. They're doing 100,000 trillion damage. Okay. I can't. No, like a number on screen. Like, that's like more than that, obviously. That's like not total. That's a single number on screen. That's the highest number. But yeah. Not yeah. 100 quadrillion. Alright. I don't have that checkpoint. Apparently I don't have that. Listen, we can stand on the opposite side of these walls and wave at each other, but I don't want to run all the way back. Please don't make me run all the way back. Oh my god. Wait! Can I? Did I just get this here? Wait. Oh! I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. It's okay. Come back. We're good. I got the checkpoint through the wall. Okay, come back. Oh, it's closed? Is it over? Okay, okay. Coming out. Fuck, I just wall hacked. It's okay. Alright, so we got 14 and 3 abyssal tablets and some stuff. I'll take 2 div. And you take everything out. Wait, I'll just trade it to you. Or he's gone. Do you not want any of this? Then I'm putting it in end link. Mirror or bust? Oh my god. Loading. Okay. Okay. Here. Boom. 2 div into end link. GG. Okay. Legacy Temple would like a rarity test. Okay, let's test it. No fixes for login? No. The temple only closes if you're in a party. If you leave the party, then leave the temple. It will still be open, and he can rejoin once you go back in. Okay. Take a ride on your snake. I don't... That does not sound something like I want to do. Alright. I wish that rarity worked. Okay, we rolled 17 area rarity. 369. Monster modifiers. He's dead. Just res. Where's the checkpoint? Alright. Ding. Alright, let's check the snake. Wait. It's building. Oh. Oh yeah, that is a legacy snake, alright. Jesus. 1300% effectiveness and 2200% rare effectiveness. Wait. You can still have that? Didn't they cap that? That seems OP. That's like 3000 plus total effectiveness. That is a sushi snake. Okay, well, I have the rarity shrine. Let's go. This is actually like almost too much chaos to loot. If we want to go, of course. Like, I'm not gonna go back for a 1C. I mean, I will if we stop. Need some headhunter stacks. Okay, sure. Get him. Okay, he has some. Give you some more. Double div. Double div still exists? Okay. V shows old effect, check right. We checked right, didn't we? Or? Oh no, you're right. This is a humanoid here. And where is the rare effectiveness? I see construct. There is 369 extra modifier. That's really good. I don't see the rare effectiveness. Is that just gone? 646? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's still really good. Precursor tablets. Very legacy. Very unethical. Okay, now we have shrine. Big room here. Nice. Something here. Perfect exalt. Ding. Generator is too OP. Yeah, this is still very much printing. It's actually crazy that they left this in and then just cut off people's ability to build them. Like, what the fuck? Mind-blowing. Yeah, multiple divs in a room. It's insane. Office how? This one only 2 people? What do you mean? No, there's hundreds of people with temples like these. everyone who's been watching or following along with like Fopgun, Cute Dog, and playing a lot and building those like a week ago, they have this. Ding ding. Oh, we have second Alpha Sow. Oh, loot 2 people. I mean, yeah, but there's 2 of us. Like, if you're going with 6 people, then there's 6 people you gotta split the loot to, like this. And you're probably taking way longer to clear as well then. If you're going with a big party. Yeah, I mean, if 6 people go for this temple, then you're spending 6 people's time. Well, I don't understand. What's the good idea for End League project? I think so. I think we have a good idea for End League project, yeah. Can I somehow choose damage type on PoE to Asia? Oof, I don't know. People that say that don't care about splitting, just 1 million div drops. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Ding. Jesus. Yeah. This is still a very juicy temple. You can have leechers. I don't know if anyone has a character that's strong enough to kill a 6-player temple solo. Although maybe after the nerf it's easier. But like even maybe like a really good Headhunter Comet build. Abyss tablet. This, honestly, from what Fopgun showed, this seems better than Fopgun's temple. We'll see, because we'll do a duo later, so we can compare, but this seems... I even gave him a couple of Headhunter buffs here and there, so I think I'm only killing like 80% of the mobs. So like 20% of the time I wasn't in range. This seems very good. And we didn't high roll on rarity. We rolled 17 on the area rarity. Is Prophet Ritual just for the memes? No, I just haven't taken it off. It's from you can generate power charges for whoever you're playing with if you just spec Conduit. You're 2 points away. You just spec this, and then you can share your charges. And you can even resonance them to something else, but that's even more points. Where do you see the area rarity? Here. This is 33 already. But I mean, we are duo, so we have to compare to when we duo with Fopgun later. He got, I think, solo 27 generally. Oh shit, shit, I'm dying. I can't. Ah! Whew. Okay. You show a temple after this run? Yes. I can also show it before this run, and I did. But I will show it after too. Did they nerf the temple? Yes. They also nerfed your ability to build them, which is the problem. Oh shit. Okay. Don't have the temple? Sure. Yeah. Only 2 to 4 stacks, yeah. Oh, I mean, what's the alternative? We leave or like, I can't res you. There's mobs in the room. We leave or what? I can die and we can leave. I don't know how much is left. There seems to be a lot left though, so. Yeah, okay. Die and then what? That's not gonna speed up his run back. I don't buff movement speed. I can't believe they put that hotfix out as is, and they didn't add like checkpoints to the temple, like every couple of rooms or something. Like they spent time on fucking the building, but they didn't add checkpoints to like these 20 room chains. It's actually crazy. Nor update the tool to put changes. Yeah. Some friction. What did I just join? What am I watching? Okay, I'll give you the buffs. Okay. Tribal mask though. Nice. Alright, surely that's enough buffs. You're okay. I'm gonna stop looting because you're just rushing ahead and you are not in range. There's no point of 2 of us being here now if you're rushing this fast. Oh. They'll add more checkpoints at some point. Okay. Ding. Ding ding. Ow. Jesus. Anyone have a good Spark PF build capable of group play maps? PoE Ninja. Probably any non-headhunter build you find there. It's gonna be good. Gorath has a cold spark, okay. Spent all day running temples, pretty much at the same point where I started. Built a room, can't lock, deleted. Put it back, deleted. Put it back. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I said this yesterday, they fucked the building. So this hotfix. The new temple experience. If you haven't finished it before the hotfix. There's less that get deleted, but you can't lock the lower level rooms, so... Oh wait, we got the drop from the boss in the previous room? Yeah. Yeah, you roll up the thing up the hill. Wait, something tinged somewhere. First snake done. Okay. Warping. Oh, there's a rare here. Yeah, it's probably a mirror off screen somewhere, it's fine. We don't need that. It was a Saturday in New Zealand time. But yeah, Friday for everyone else, like the whole weekend. Ding. I'm full. Can you take the scepters? I don't know if they show on your filter. Okay, this is 52. Okay, it's not. It's gonna be very similar to fob guns, I think. He's getting like what, 27, 23 dev, 27 dev. $39. It's about average, not the records. So it's probably gonna be an average run, especially with this rarity roll. This is a low rarity roll. Behind is a thing. Whatever. I guess we just go. Could be a mirror. Could be nothing. We will never know. Okay, we'll know. Certainly it's a mirror. He picked it up. It could be a mirror. It could be nothing. Lower class temple. We can check out a lower class temple after this. Jesucristo. How long should it take to build a temple on an average character? Now it's 100+ hours. And that might still not be enough. I don't know. You can build a small temple fast in like a few hours, but like the pre-patch, pre-hotfix, a really good one took 35 hours with the fastest build in the game with perfect knowledge. So more like 50 hours for a decent build with good knowledge. Alright. That's it. Oh, I leveled up apparently. Nice. Walking out manually. Okay. Split. Question mark. 2 alphas, Hal. I got 60 solo yesterday. Yeah, that seems really unlucky. What is that? Oh, you have 5 more? Drop it, so we can put it here. Then it's exactly 60. Then it's exactly 60, 60 duel. We got a lot of rare uniques. We got 3 Abyss tablets, 2 Alpha Shells, a Tribal Mask, which is good, 2 Scepters, and then yeah, Altar Robe. Oh yeah, that's not on my filter. I need to put that on Covenant. It's 5 dev. Okay. How much are alphas? Alpha's cheap. You have to like core up something good on it. Okay. Want the tribal mask, or I buy you out. Don't care about currency. Okay. Well, we're 50-50 and I put it in end league. Whatever. Oh. Boom. GG's. Okay. Few items for end league. Yeah. Ready for end league. Someone was asking after temple. I'm putting all of this in. Try a run? Yeah, of course. We can this one. Sort this into here. Here, and then there was someone right before this temple. Yeah, ready. Vertex +3 all skills. Look at that. Finally dropped an upgrade medallion. Can finally protect those 6 rooms. Nice. Oh, not enough space. You're taking my shavs. The building one is still possible. I mean, it's like, it's technically possible, but like, it's so insanely hard and RNG driven. Okay, I couldn't finish dumping. Jesus. This is gonna fill up the tab with divs. An actual juice temper farmer. Nice. Oh, my shams. Huge. Okay. Wanna try my snake masterpiece of building? Sure. Let's do it. Would you like to join us later? Legacy Full Temple. We're 2 players. I'm an Aura bot without Gravevines, and the damage dealer is playing Cock Blood Mage. Yeah. Sounds good. A bit later. I run this with the Gazus. Let's do it. Wait, I have 1 point. What does that mean? Any ES I can get or something? Oh, he's level 100. Wait. Is there no energy shield? Come on. Any? No, that's energy shield recharge rate. Per evasion on body armor. Okay, whatever, we'll get the recharge rate. It's fine. Alright. Hey, Pushkash. Okay. Oh my god, this guy keeps begging for divines in chat. Oh my god. His chat logs is nothing but exclamation mark build at different times, and then now today he's just begging for divines for his temporalis. Man. Okay. Okay. So what is this snake? Is this legacy? Oh god, it is legacy. Yeah. Okay. It is 300 humanoid effectiveness. We didn't roll any rarity. 348 additional modifier. Alright. Juicy snake. It's monster rarity, unfortunately. Monster rarity is bad. Ding. Oh shit, temp chains. Yeah. Either it has some sort of cap that we don't know about, or it's not meaningful, but like basically the difference between temples with a lot of monster rarity and no monster rarity is like I couldn't tell the difference. And Foggun thinks the same, I think. Area rarity is good, but you have no control over it. It just randomly rolls between like 0 and 100, I think. So it's possible that humanoids are not monsters, but I mean they should be, but spent 45 minutes going down a rabbit hole about how AI can be used to optimize monetization in games by tailoring the offer to each player by studying behavior of the player. I mean, people have teams of psychologists on this for all big mobile games. All the dark patterns, but now it can be optimized with AI. Actually, like, person-tailored. Extract as much money from every consumer as possible. Shrine Scepter. Oh yeah, I need to put Covenant back on my filter. Too late. Whatever. We're in the temple. Did you guys see this tweet? Wait. Very topical. The elites don't want you know, but the El Presidentes in South America are just free. You can just go and take them home. I have one El Presidente. Holy shit. What is going on? Plus one El Presidente. Gotta catch them all. Collect them. People are starting to find out what Palantir is doing. Time for someone to capture Orman. Please go take him. We will not miss him. How many divs is one El Presidente? I don't know the exchange rate. How old are people here watching? Mostly late 20s or 30s, I think. Most of my audience is like around 30, I think, from like YouTube. Yeah, feel free to type it in chat. Like, how old are you, chat? I mean, you know, people can lie, of course, but I think in general, most people are honest about like a random question like this. Oh, there you go. 20s, 30s. No judgments, guys. What the fuck? How old are you, though? I'm 35. Yeah, I'm old, guys. What can I say? Ripe age for a El President. Yeah, just wait. If I shave, I look like I'm 14. Right now, I could pass for 15. Back pain from sleeping. Jesus. Get a better mattress. Get some good posture, guys. Do some stretches. Exercise a little bit. I would like to buy your El Presidente for 3 oil rigs. Dude, Venezuela has 300 billion barrels of oil. Well, I say Venezuela has. I mean the US has. At current market rate, that's $17.4 trillion of oil. That's 4 times the GDP of Japan. They just helicoptered that out. GG. Yoink. Any Oilers? That's like 3 legacy snakes. Yeah. What does that mean, guys? Does that mean gas prices are going down? Or does that mean oil company stocks are going up? You can only pick one. Oh, this is like 80x. Okay. Whatever. Maybe we can wallet? I don't know if there's any good outcome here. It means the rich get richer. There's no follow H command. You can just click your own name for a info like that. Oh, Zoshira. How worth is getting Rite of Passage? 7. 7 worth. Is Temple still valid for runs? Been playing with some friends, they got hooked. Now all of them stopped playing after they patched Val. I mean, if you haven't already set up Temple, that's good. You can keep farming it. But it's just way harder or almost impossible to build like a really juicy Temple that you could build before the patch. 6, 7 worth. Yeah. Guys, the US military still got it. Russia does a quick military operation. It's been going on for 4 years. And they're losing. US does a military operation. It's a 2-hour in and out quick adventure. Now we have one El Presidente. What happened in Venezuela? Don't worry about it. -1 El Presidente. They just took him to vacation. That's the funniest thing is that there's like a Chinese delegation that went to Venezuela to like speak with Maduro. And they're still there. They like spoke with him. And then the night, the US just takes him. Brings him to the US. That's an awkward work trip. On the plane home. You know, like, guys, this is kind of fucked up. That is gonna be the most awkward work trip. I hate when I'm supposed to have a meeting with someone and they get kidnapped by a foreign nation. That is so unfortunate. The timing. Yeah, like what do you do? You like phone home. You're like, guys. You all I'm not American. I'm in Europe. Europe is we have previously unseen levels of monitoring the situation. Don't worry. We're watching. What if your boss told you, don't come home until you speak with him? Guys. Hungary has no level of monitor. Hungary is fucking clueless. Europe is the chair in the corner, watching this unfold. I mean, this is good for oil prices for Europe too. This is gonna squeeze Russia a little bit. Maybe they let up with the special military operation. We'll see. That'd be nice. Dude, this snake is very long, I gotta say. We have been here for a while. And we are like over halfway, but still plenty of left. He's playing poison. Yeah, I mean, I'm not on my buff setup anyway, so even if he wasn't playing poison, I wouldn't be buffing. Or even if he was playing Ellie, I wouldn't be buffing. I'm buffing 72% increased damage. That's all. That's all I'm buffing. Do 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 do. Yeah, I also think it's mostly show. I mean, it's some flex and stuff. Maybe some. I don't think it's gonna have much trickle down effects, but who knows? I'm just a dumbass. I don't know anything. Old ass man. I'm an old ass man. you an old man? I am. I am 35. Yeah, El Presidentes are not in Europe. Actually, maybe Spain? Does Spain have an El Presidente? But it's mostly South America, I guess. Greeds in game. 20. Oh god, it doesn't have rarity. It has even more reduced movement speed than it should, and it's also reduced presence area. That's awesome. Sure. So Spain has both El Presidente and a Kingo. El Kingo. That's not. Surely that's not how you say king in Spanish. How do you say king? El Kingo. Ray? Okay. El Ray. Okay. A ray of sunshine. El Bosman. Second snake. Ooh, there's second breakfast, guys. Let's go. 20-ish snake. Okay, so there's no presidente in Spain. It's primo ministro, right? It's El Rey and prime minister. No presidente. El jefe. There is. Wait, there's both a prime minister and president and king. Jesus Christ, what are they doing? Rey. Okay, you gotta roll the R's. El Rey. They're flexing. Two of those have gotta be like no power whatsoever. They're just like Omega Lol title, right? Probably the king and the president, right? Maybe the president has some stuff, and then the prime minister actually has some maybe political power. King is Omega Lol, yeah. El Cartel. Oh. Prime Minister does everything. He's the head of government. Okay, yeah. I think that's most of Europe as well. Okay, we got 23 divs on this one so far. 24. Ding. Is there new tech for temples? I don't know. Any Tsars left in the EU? Not that I know. What about pharaohs? Any pharaohs? You know? Some Egyptian pharaohs? Me smile. A Tsar pharaoh. I'm going into viewer temples, yeah. This is a semi-legacy temple. Pretty legacy, actually. It's just not the giga-juiced one. It's pretty good, though. 26, but in duo. Any local pharaohs near you? Alright, split. What is this? Maligaros. 60x. Boom. Oops. Okay. Keep it, bro. I mean, I'm putting it in End League anyway, so. Okay. All in End League then. GG's. Thanks for the run. That was fun. Oh my god, did you see the Nostradamus? This guy. No, it's not this guy. Where is it? It's this guy. I can predict once the Russia-Ukraine peace deal is done, Trump will go after Venezuela hard with sanctions and try to take out Maduro. If everything else fails, a false flag and direct bombing invasion will happen. Tweeted in April. God damn. Locked in on the geopolitics. The script is written. He's wrong, no false flag, true. And also the Russia-Ukraine peace deal isn't done. Or I don't know, I mean, they did some peace deal, but nothing came of it, so. Okay. Quick coffee break, or one more? Touch my big snake? No, not if you ask it like that. Jesus. Okay. What about the trio snake? Okay, listen. Yeah. We said we would do the duo. Okay. I'll follow up on that. Let's see how they're doing. And I'll get a coffee. Oh yeah, and the greeds. Yes. That is the worst greeds ever. Wait, he logged off. Look at that. No rarity. 23% reduced movement speed. 100% reduced presence area. 19% reduced attack damage while surrounded. That is the worst chest. Jesus. But he's offline. Use it. Okay. No quality also. Yeah, wait, let me okay. Getting a coffee quick. And ready. Otherwise later, I guess. Okay. New tech. Okay. One org. BRB. Quick coffee. Okay, I'm back. What's up? I'm here. All right. Let's go. So you don't have Headhunter? Instant coffee? Hell no. Freshly ground Brazilian coffee, I think. No Headhunter. Nice. No popcorn flavor today. Let's go. In Europe, instant coffee is a crime. Yeah. I mean, you do you. I skipped the league because they didn't add Toda. That is a fascinating reason to skip a league, but okay. Alright, so we have a snake going around and then back and then slithering up and then down. Wait, this is one snake. No, it ends here. And then there's a second snake. Also ends in corruption. Yeah, that's a very nice double snake, I would say. Let's see the numbers. Humanoid effectiveness, I mean, this is capped. Did we roll? We rolled 19 rarity, that's unlucky. Good, good modifier, 378 modifier. How long does this take to set up? 35 hours with the fastest character in the game with perfect knowledge. But you can no longer set it up because they patched it. So if you set it up before the patch, you can still have it. If you didn't, you can no longer set it up. It's closer to 50 hours for a decent build with good knowledge. Thing. Okay, okay. 3 things in this room. One of them is kind of fake. If you're killing stuff in the next room before I'm there, my rarity does not apply. And I'm pretty sure my presence, player presence also does not apply, so. Which is fake? What is fake? I forgot the Covenantum filter. Yeah, hopefully they have it. Ding. Oh, sorry, you mean the thing, right? The Abyss tablet, I think, is not. Actually, it's almost a div. No, it's not a fake. It's good. You do have Covenant? Okay, nice. It's 2 div now? Okay. I guess the good roll is. Because there's two things that roll on the Abyssal tablet. And both is kind of important. Or, I mean, one of them is less important, but. Two div on ID'd? No, it's not 2 div on ID'd. It's 150 vol on ID'd. Maybe that's 2 div. Maybe the tool is backed and the exchange ratios are changing fast. Ooh. Ting. Okay, this is quite a lot of things. I mean, it is for 3 people. But what roll can it have? It rolls the number of rares extra, and it rolls the number of abyssal pits that your overrun map will have. Ding. Is there a limit on how many corruption chambers you can have? Technically no, but you can only have one at the start or end of your chain. So if you make a lot of different snakes, you can put them down, but then they all get eaten up. So it's like, generally, people will have like 2, 3, or 4 max, because it's almost impossible to make more. Okay, I need a rescue operation. Does the Russian tech work with corruption chambers? I thought that only works with the other thing. The thaumaturge, garrison thaumaturge something. Uh-oh. Did we lose the damage? Yeah, we did. Guys. It works on everything? Oh, damn. Okay. Woo! Should we respawn also? Okay. Sure. Oh, okay, there was only one room left. I see, I see. Wait, what's in here? Architect orb, okay, whatever. Does your chair have a good ergonomic design? Yes, this chair is very nice. Ah. Ding ding. Nice. What's the Russian tech? I don't think I can explain it well enough. It's basically building in a way where you build, instead of a line, you build 2 things to the side and then connect something here to the 4th one, something that you otherwise couldn't connect here, and then lock this thing, and then these 2 things will get deleted. And then you're like forcing a connection that was previously not possible by just building in a straight line. If that makes sense. Was that a good enough explanation, chat? People who like really understand it? Actually makes perfect sense. Hell yeah. Nah. Yep. No. Okay. That's it. Very good. It's almost impossible to do now. Yeah, because you would need to like upgrade the last room anyway, right? To so you would need an upgrade, a lock, and whatever extra rooms to connect. Can I ask why you have the node Wild Surge Incantation? You are not using any storm or plan spells. I don't. You're looking at you're looking at a profile for another character. I'm not playing that character right now, but that character has Wild Surge Incantation, so it can spec things in the range of it because it's an oracle, and oracles have a node where if you click a keystone, there's gonna be a ring around the keystone, and you can spec anything in the ring without pathing to it. So it's just for pathing. And just to have some cool circles on the tree. Destabilization. Alright, so far we have 14. And we're a third of the way through. It's pretty good. Yeah, it is cool, so nothing. Do these blood mages use regen, shield, or leech to shield to survive? They have life tap, so I think they're spending. Basically their life is their resource, and their mana is their HP. So they have like 6k mana or something, and so that's their HP. They have mom, and then they are spending their life as a resource to cast things. I don't know if this guy is doing that, but a lot of blood mages are doing that. Can you still run temple? Yeah. Guys, what's happening in the previous room? Wait. How did I enter this if the room was not clear and the door was closed? This makes no sense. Alright, let's get some shrines. I was exploiting, I guess. Sorry guys. You will now both get banned along with me. The exploiter and his lackeys. Why does it work like that? That's so stupid. Exactly. Path of Exile. Why does it work like that? That's so stupid too. Bye guys. Can we expect GG to reverse hotfix 13 and 14? No, I wouldn't expect it. If they do, I will wear cat ears. If they reverse the temple building part of hotfix 13, I will wear cat ears. The offer stays until Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday, if they reverse it. You do not have cat ears. I will get them. Leave that up to me, okay? Now we have some stake in the matter. The stakes are high. You already look funny without cat ears. That's what I'm saying. Will you meow? No, I will not. I sent it to my friends at GGG. They will revert it in 10 minutes. Good. That should help. Just do one per 1k gift and then we'll build an IRL temple. Sure, man. For 1k gifted, I will make cat sounds. Sure. Depot. This is what you do when your plant has grown too big for its current location. You depot. Overgrown forest type shit. Yep. Bye. Do you feel the different loot going from 400 to 500 rarity? No, you don't. Ding. We're at almost 700. I don't even think you can feel the difference between like 300 and 600. Maybe like 10% better, but you can't feel that, so it's variance. PoE 2 anti-fun game. Alright. I don't know. I've had 1,000 hours of fun so far. I'm kind of basically done with the league, but like... That's a good amount of fun for $30.
Goodest Sunday gamers.
Goodest Sunday, Hawkins. How's it going? I don't know. If I can have fun for 100, 200 hours each league, I'm good with that. That's a lot of hours. Ding. Wait, was the behind? We got a thing somewhere. 3.28 when? Probably February. Oh, it was the Vol cultivation, okay. Do yacht think das they will this Atzirai Vol Temple Mechanic to core? I do think that. Yeah. I agree. There's no way they make this crazy mechanic and then they don't make it core. Like, of course, they're gonna make changes to it, but yes, I think it's going core in some way or another. Sorry for no worries, man. We understood. Sorry for poking fun. Oh, ting ting. Yo, the triple the room. Hello. Nice. Imagine you learn this new mechanic and stuff, you put in all the time, and they're like, okay, it's not going core. Bye. I mean, they wouldn't do something like it doesn't go core. I could imagine it doesn't go core instantly and they wait one patch to rework it, whatever changes they need, and then put it back after. But like, I think anything they make right now, because the game needs so much content, anything they make right now is like just good to stay. Even if it's not good, it's like exists. Like, Expedition is in the game, and like, yeah, it gives you Oroth Flask and like a couple of gems and whatever, but like, the Expedition, like the state of Expedition, you know, is like, it's not great. But it's they're not gonna like take it out just because it's like not in a great state. It's just there, you know. It is pretty ass. Recoms is good for some profit crafting and whatever, but like the you know, Expedition in PoE 1, you have the 2-gen Gamba. You have the Gwenen Gamba, although that's like giga deleted. It used to be good. Yeah. But like, yeah, logbooks are good money. The boss farming is good, so like you can just put an expedition in your map, blow up the thing, and then you just get some logbooks. They're expensive, so people want the Flask and the End League gems. Yeah, like Gwen and gambling used to be so good in PoE 1. They nerfed it. Do you know Uromoti's medallion? No, but it's here in front of me right now. Used to add a room, alchemy lab. Now I know. Now I know it. GG. You played 2.5 Legacy? Yeah. I did. I was farming Chayula breaches in Legacy League and selling all the Chayula splinters to a guy who was farming the Chayula breach stones. He was called Maisedere. And he ended up being one of the biggest like mirror shop providers before like TFT was a thing, I think. He had like one of the biggest mirror shops in Standard. He was farming Chayula breach stones all day in Legacy League, and I was supplying him
Quachic treasures.
with Quachic treasures.
Triple G have made for the temple.
Hey Dark Agent.
I'm so sad that I have
Yeah.
spent 0 hours playing and have level 0 characters. They have ruined my experience.
That's crazy.
With temple changes Kappa.
They dismantled my Chiel snake. Boom. Okay, this guy's a thing. Never mind. He doesn't. Is Rarity Bot expensive to build? Not really. Not if you're going for like 400 or something. 300-400 is fine. If you want to go like 500 plus, it gets expensive, but 0.1 and 0.4, which one do you like better? 0.4. Like the game just has more stuff to do. I did like the 0.1 Temporalis Sekima farming, that was really fun. But you can still farm it just a little bit slower. And there's more to do now. Crafting is better with like the Abyss stuff, and there's more Gumbas. Okay, 33. Oh, look, that's a perfect 33% split. How do we split, guys? Thanks for inviting me. Split. 33, 33, 33. 50, 50. Holy. Nah. We just do 33, 33. There's 3 of us. It's fine. I'm putting it in End League anyway. That's fine. Okay. Something like this. Okay. GG's. Alright. Is there a way to come in and grab the trash? No, it's their temple and you can technically break it by going in and like killing their architect or something, maybe. I don't know. I think if they close it, it's fine, but yeah. I don't think anyone wants trash looters. I'm using the shield, Habsel up with cock. Wait, which shield? Red blade? Count as having double power. Yeah, I mean, I could not fit it with being res kept. And it would also put me at 2k ES. So my focus is more than 50% of my ES. And it's even mana actually. It's so much. I can't possibly do a shield. But yeah, that's good. Yeah. Nice temple. Good run. Alright. I'll just rename this now. End league. Everything is end league. Alright, who's next? Next temple. You can find a lot of leecher lobbies on Discord. Yeah, I'm ready. Jonevovic. How do you have 4 rings? Well, you see, if you have more than 2 fingers, you can have more than 2 rings. I'm ritualist. I'm a ritualist. I spent just on the 100 I put in together a 450 to 500 rarity build for my buddy to run. Nice. Wait. 450 to 500? What's the 50 range? Or like... Because this is... The proc is 15. And the shrine is 100. So why do you have a range of 50? What does that mean? Is it 450 or is it 500? I don't have my own temple, Anthony. No. Oh, you're just like ballpark. Okay, I see, I see. I see. That is very cheap. Although things are going back up in price after the patch, because now there's not a billion divines being printed, right? But some still exist. They have not come out and not said anything. Oh wait, let me check your temple. After this room, let me open the snake map. Okay, there's definitely stuff dropping. Let's see it. Oh, big. Okay. All around, down, up and around, down, up and around. That is very good. Jesus. Checkpoint, yes. Who are these people? What? Who are these people? Can you kill them? Thanks. Okay. Their name is Jeff. Okay. Their name is Jeff. Alright, so it's oh, I wish this worked, this rarity on monsters. Okay, we rolled 17 area rarity again. 329 humanoid effectiveness. Yeah. And then 390% for extra modifier. Nice. Oh god, the temp chains. Ding. Oh. Hey, Ken. Looks at them, a divine drop. Yeah, I mean, it's still 300 quant. Nice character. Thanks. We just need a shrine buff. Oh, we got it. 684. Okay, now big drops in this room. It's gonna be up for all of this room. Watch this. Thing. Never mind. Next room. Watch this. Thing. There we go. I told you. right here, right now. Pre-called. I've been building a new temple with commanders and stuff. Do you want to see? Yeah, I'm down for anything. I'm just joining whoever, whatever, triple div. If it's legacy, it's legacy. If it's something new, or then it's something new. Dude, the second heavy belt. This temple so far. This is very juicy. Lots of divines also. Already 8 in 10 rooms. We might find a headhunter. Or we might find who asked. Because we have been searching far and wide for who asked. And so far we have not found. But we have found a lot of divs. Yeah, this is Legacy Temple. The best Legacy Temple we ran so far was 60 div. Maybe this will be more. We'll see. New best temple soon. Ding. Can I trade search for runes that are socketed? Yeah, you can search specifically for what the runes give, or you can search items with for example, resist, like regular resist. If you're just searching for like 30 fire res, you have to make sure you pick the explicit res and not the pseudo. If you pick pseudo, it's gonna add up everything. Like if it comes from all res or if it comes from a socketed rune. Versus if you just search explicit, then it'll just search the actual just flat res. You said temple rarity isn't working. I believe that the rarity on monsters is not a good stat. I don't know if it's not working, I don't know if it's capped, I don't know if it's just not very good, but both Fobgun and I and some other people think that the rarity on the monster stat is like not a good stat in the temple. Either because it doesn't work, or it's bugged, or it's capped at some lower number or something, but basically we haven't noticed the difference with like big rarity versus low rarity on the monsters. Other things being like, you know, equal or similar. Area rarity is 100% working, but you have no control over that. It just randomly rolls on the temple when you open it. This one has 17. So this is rarity of items found in the area versus what we're talking about. The bad is the rarity of items dropped by monsters. Like we've done, you know, temples with like 200 rarity on monsters and 1,500 and like not noticed the difference. The human effectiveness being the same or similar. Additional Ramos is good, yes. Additional Ramos is really good. Maybe humanoid enemies are not monsters. That could be an explanation. That is actually good, but because everything in the temple is a humanoid, maybe it just doesn't work because they're. I don't think that's the case though. Like they are everything, every enemy you kill, even bosses, are monsters in both games. Like when you things that apply to monsters apply to like the map boss and everything, no matter what type of mob they are. They're beast, humanoid, whatever. So I don't think that's it, but it could be. I don't know. Spaghetti. Yes, your duo partners, how much did they get solo average from the temple? Yeah, sure. We'll ask at the end. Or he can say it now if he's listening. Of course. Ding. ding. Yeah, it could be that it's hard DR not for 150. Yeah. We had spaghetti last night, actually. It was nice. I just watched the YouTube video and I was wondering how you made your focus. pathofexile.com/trade2. And I put in the stats, the 3 res, and then I put in energy shield, and then I clicked the energy shield and sorted by highest and bought the highest one. Yeah, that was nice. Nice red sauce spaghetti. My favorite type of crab thing. Actually, technically it wasn't spaghetti, but it was close enough. It was linguine pasta. It's basically spaghetti. It's just a little flatter than the spaghetti. It's like not round. I almost at 500 rarity in my temple, and not one dev dropped. Yeah. Tagliatelle? No. It's all spaghetti, yeah, exactly. I don't know, there's like 4 types of pasta that are like spaghetti, but it's all fucking spaghetti, it doesn't matter. There's linguine, there's the, like you said, the tagliatelle or whatever. There's one more, I think. And then there's the classic spaghetti. Lasagna. No, that's not similar to the type of the shape of the pasta. No. That was not the one I was thinking of. Fettuccine? I don't know. Yeah, fettuccine is like the super flat and wide. Yeah, sure. Maybe that's the 4th one. There are way more than 4. Yeah, you're right. Don't you dare lump my fettuccine in with spaghetti. I will. Listen, guys, there is pasta. There is 3 types of pasta, okay? Italians, don't at me. I love pasta. I eat a lot of different pasta. But, like, there is 3 categories of pasta. There is long pasta. There is pieces pasta. And then there is, like, lasagna. You know, like a big lasagna, like flat, whatever. Like, that, like, stuff that you use for, like, baking, you know? In, like, pasta dishes like that. That's it. Like, yeah, there's 100+ different types, of course. But, like, that's it. And spaghetti, fettuccine, linguine, whatever, all of that is long pasta. That's it. That's the long pasta category. You can't change my mind. And then there's a bunch of, like, the pieces pasta. Could be anything. It could be fusilli, could be penne, could be the stuff that looks like little half moons or something, or little clams. I don't know. There's the fat penne. There's the one that looks like a wheel. Ravioli. No, that's something else. Long, whole, and filled. How about instant noodles? That's not pasta, that's noodles. Long pasta, whole, and filled. Right, there is filled, sure. I guess that counts. Yeah, there's a 4th category, sure. What about the ones shaped like dinosaurs? That's just the pieces. That's just another type of pieces pasta. Yeah. I was not ready for the pasta discourse this early in the morning. Dino pasta. Sun-dried tomatoes. That's not pasta, that's tomatoes. Tomatoes are a fruit. It's sun-dried fruit. There's a fifth time. True. Coffee pasta. Holy shit. True. Truer words were never spoken. Tomato. Yeah, tomato is a fruit, man. Didn't you know? Tomato is a soup. Hamburger is a sandwich. Cereal is soup. What else? What else can we say? Mac is better than Windows. PlayStation is better than Xbox. Android is better than iOS. Our door's locked, right? Listen, we have 50% approval rating. That's better than almost all El Presidente. What would you eat for your last dinner? Some pasta. I don't know. Pasta soup. El pasta dente. Yeah, I do like al dente. I don't like it when it's overcooked, obviously. Dente. Donde esta pasta? He's asking what he's gonna serve me for last dinner. Well, some pasta. As long as it has some freshly grated parm, I'll take any pasta. Head dente. Ding. Pasta water is a tea. Nah, that's too salty to be a tea. I don't think tea is supposed to be salty. All Italian food is a delivery mechanism for tomato, meat, and cheese. Yeah. That's good. Hello, Manuels. So is salt water a tea or soup? I mean, it's closer to soup than tea. I don't think tea is supposed to be salty. It doesn't have to be sweet, but I don't think it has to, I don't think it's salty. You might as well drink seawater then. Like, what are you doing? Drinking salt water? Otsuks Max Kati Atul. I think that's Mayan for honey. Careful, the pasta is getting overcooked. Salted tea is actually a thing in China, is it? Okay, but like it's like a pinch of salt or something. It's like you can do that with coffee too. It helps get rid of the bitterness, like a pinch of sea salt or something. But like, it's not like actual like a lot of salt, right? It's just like maybe like a tiny bit of flavoring, maybe. Like it's not like seawater. Gutter oil is also a thing in China. What? Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I'm not warping. Okay. Is seawater just very basic alphabet soup? What?
I'm eating a salad.
No, it's about the senses, you know? There is There is hear water, there is touch water, and there is see water. You just look and see. Look, when I go back to having a tinkle, the stream was buffering and you were picking up a divine and almost had a pog face. A divine. Yeah. GG. Alright, let's warp. Nice. 26. Sorry, 36 Radev. Nice. Do you have info on how much you're getting solo? Like average, not like what's your record. I need your help. I want to make a second runner boss killer character. Any idea what would be good for this? No. It's like 30 plus minus dev solo. Okay, so we got 6 more. That's so bad. Group play is shit, guys. Keep it all. Okay, are you sure? It goes into End League. Alright, he's also done. No more upgrades. Is El Presidente more or less boiled than al dente? Al dente Presidente. Alright. GG's. Another one bites the dust. Flat ribbon-like shape. Made of flour and eggs, similar to wider tagliatelle, but often thicker. Fettuccine Alfredo. My head is al dente. Same. Okay. Are divine orbs al dente? You just bite into them. No, they're made of pure gold. Right? How to make a script for the blink sprint bug. Ask one of the frontier LLMs. We'll make it for you. Or find the thread on Reddit. What is a Vol orb made of? I think that's like copper or iron or something, and then it's just painted red with blood, obviously, right? Do not ask Grok. I said frontier LLMs. Grok is not quite there yet. They'll get there once the macro hard comes online. Elon builds fast. But the Grok is not ready. Volorb is made of 3 old Mexican guys. Yeah, but I mean, it's clearly made of metal. It's metallic, at least. What? What is that? 7 TV. Al dente. Okay. Actions. Oh wait, I have to log in, I guess. Do, 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 do. Okay, I added it. That's beautiful. I am a pastafarian. Yeah, my amulet is pink because I tried locking it and then corrupting it and then sanctifying it and then omen corrupting it, and nothing ended up being good. So we just left the pink on it. Tried to get more rarity on it. Al Presidente. Okay. Next tempo. Anyone? Any snakes, big or small? Wait, actually, someone said they have a new type of thing. Was that in chat or was that in game chat? That was in chat. Twitch chat. Can you change the kata to reroll the locks? Yeah. Of course. It was me. Well, I can't invite you from chat, but if you message me in game, we can do a run. Unfortunately, you can't. Imagine if I could just like boom, and then it would be like invite to PoE party, like a button here. I'm still building. Oh, well, just try it out. Yeah, mid build. That's okay. It doesn't. We're not only running perfectly completed temples. We just do whatever. Invite. Crimson Shores. You could also use it to identify and ignore chat shitbusters. You use what? Cast on these? No. Ooh, I got speed shrine. Okay, wait. Let's take a look at the snake. Okay, so it's just straight up a whole lap and then back this way. So instead of these, what are you building? Rare monster effectiveness commanders. Ah, that's good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they kept humanoid effectiveness, I think you should also max out rare monster effectiveness. Because, I mean, it is additive, but, like, because you can only get so much humanoid, I think. That's a good strat. Does it not show up here? I'm blind. Humanoid effectiveness 125? Wait, what? And then normal 162 rare effectiveness. Okay, I like how it's just like completely wrong here. Like they just hotfixed it, nerfed things, and they didn't even correct the display. And no checkpoint. Okay, let's try it out. Pass the code. Ding. Do we stay here for the boss, or do we just assume it's not gonna drop anything? Ah. Okay, they didn't drop anything. That's fine. Everyone is bringing their snakes to the table. Yep. Everyone has some impressive snakes. Okay, so far not many things here, but I mean, like you said, it's a work in progress. It's a working progress. It's a progress that is working. Guys, the green forcemen have arrived. When I was a kid and I was playing Command and Conquer, whenever the reinforcements have arrived, I thought they're saying the green forcemen have arrived. And it made sense because you were playing the green forcemen against the red forcemen, you know, in Command and Conquer. It's true. Shrek. What? Building complete. New construction options. Unit complete. Fury of the King. El Kingo. Royal Spymaster. Alright, speaking of red alert, let's do this for this temple. Reporting. Oh, shield. I don't even know when this played in the game. Was it some like intro cinematic, or when did this play? Or was it actually during like gameplay? It was the intro. Okay, okay. I feel like I played a lot of both Red Alert 1 and 2. Well, a lot for a, I don't know, 10, 12-year-old kid, I guess, or something. Yeah, RTS music is always good, like Warcraft 3, Warcraft 2 even, StarCraft 1, StarCraft 2, Age of Empires. Bangers all around. Ding. Ding. Shinekora dropped one of her locks at my half-built temple yesterday. Nice. Congrats. That's big. How much are those now? After the economy is starting to stabilize? They were like 300 yesterday, I think. Or 2 days ago. Did it drop a little bit, or does it keep rising? Still 300? Sold it for 310. Okay. 330 now. Okay. 338 even. Kinekora is going bald. Yep. If someone says no split, can they get all the loot? Yep. I don't force anything, man. I accept, it's their temple, I accept whatever terms they have. Before, we used to agree beforehand, you know, but right now, at this point, I don't care. Like, it's Enly currency anyway. If it's 50-50, then we're 50-50. If they're still playing and they want to spend on upgrades, then, you know, they can have as much as they want, whatever. If it's someone with like a Giga Legacy temple, it makes more sense for us to split because neither of us really needs the currency. But if it's someone still like actively playing that needs upgrades, they're like building their temple, like yeah. Community guidelines says no split, you guys can trade me after you finished. What does that mean? What does he mean by that, chat? Community guidelines? You don't want to run into the community guidelines here. You need a really good explanation for that. What did he mean by that? Code destabilizer. Guys, if he doesn't have an explanation, I'm gonna have to assume the worst. I don't want to assume the worst. Who is the community and who guided them to the lines? The lines have been drawn years ago. He's unaware of the lines. He has no explanation. It's over. Give him like 10 more seconds. Oh. Cultivation. Alright. Goodbye. It's pizza time. He's El Presidente. He makes the lines. A kappa. Ooh. Xanthros must be new. He thinks the Kappa shield works. Chat, explain to him the concept of the Kappa shield and why it doesn't work. Do you think I can set up the Blood Mage build with 80 dev? I don't know. I don't play a Blood Mage. I haven't played a Blood Mage. I don't know what the budget looks like for that. There is a Kappa shield term. Yeah, so there's people who beg for currency and then people who beg for currency as a joke. It's the same thing. It's begging for currency or items or whatever. It's cancer. It makes the chat cancer. It promotes an environment where it's okay to just come in and ask for free shit. No one wants that. No one likes a beggar. If it's whether or not it's a joke, so there's no difference. The Kappa shield does not protect you. Just because you're like, hey, give me some currency, Kappa. That's not gonna save you. You're still begging. It's shit. Oh wait, Automod caught that message. You make the game cancer by having no life and farming so much currency. Thanks. Or, cool. Or, sorry, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks. Thanks, I feel better now. Nice. Sorry for playing a lot. That's, you know, I know that's really bad. Alright, you can keep the loot. Thanks for running. I'm hoping to finish it soon, but it's really hard. Are you sure? It's End League. It goes into End League. Otherwise. Streamers bad. Yes, I'm a crafter. Oh, okay, I see. He just maps for the sake of mapping. He already made bank crafting. I see. GG then. Into the end league. Yeah, thanks for the run. That was fun. Nice temple you're working on. I like how clean it is. It's like all the way around and then all the way around back. If you can like finish it like that, that's awesome. Fob gun sold me Fent. MP killed my dog. Cute dog fucked my wife. Okay. How do you feel about them removing rarity on gear? I mean, it's a little sad, but it's gonna happen regardless of how I feel about it. It doesn't matter. Wanna run? Yeah, I'm ready. Do whatever. Next temple. Just message me in game. Did they announce they're removing it? No. Wait, what? Wait, isn't this supposed to have a line? One use remaining? Yeah, what? Where's the one use remaining? What the fuck? That's crazy. Zero. It literally says 0. Yo, that's sick. Okay, I'm putting it in. I don't even think we have a meme museum tab. It's just, I mean, it's this. There's another 0 right next to it. Nice. Okay, thank you, bro. That's cool. Also, guys, what do you mean I don't have a life? This is my life. I play games. Is that not okay to have as a life? What the fuck? Let me just play some games. Next stop, Arpod Bridge, metro station, brother. Take care. Okay. I have a 60-ish temple room if you run with Australian server. Last time that didn't work. Like I literally couldn't move. We'll go with Volset for now. Exploit alert. Exploit alert. You make me not have to do any grinding to see cool builds and having fun in the game, so you're pretty much an antidote to my own addiction to this type of game. Nice. I mean, yeah, if you can get your, how do you say, like, vicariously playing through streamers, like you're just chilling, watching, and then you can take a break anytime. You don't have to keep up with any economy stuff or whatever. You just like watch people play, and that's fine. I used to play StarCraft 2, and then I stopped playing, but I still kept watching tournaments. And then at some point, I was like watching StarCraft 2 for years without ever like playing a game for years. So like, I mean, that happens, I'm sure, with other games too. You gave me my PoE 1 addiction. Oh my god, okay, that temple is kind of full. Holy shit. Okay, so left goes around and back, and then around, and then ends in a corruption, and then up, and up there is like a smaller snake, also ends in a corruption. Okay, nice. Alright, let's go. Frankfurt server. That's maybe CS2. I play 1.6, but I watch every major. Evan says I don't play. Oh, I'm just rolling around in a... It's Fabgun's thing was slightly different at the end. I see. Just clear it. It's fine. We're here at the start. Hey, did I not touch the checkpoint? Wrong weapon set. There we go. Oh, that's why I wasn't rest kept. Okay. I was somehow on a no shrine scepter and no 40 all-res offhand. It's not a snake, it's a hydra. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Now he has some headhunter buffs too. Nice. Boing. Why you guys think this all hotfixes come out? Because lazy people are jealous about somebody who invests time, brain, and energy. There are people who will only point out that somebody is more successful than they are. That does not line up with what the hotfix does. The hotfix literally pulled up the ladder behind the successful players or the people who put in a lot of time and built their temples. That what you're saying does not follow from what the hotfix did. So we're just making things up now, yeah? Apparently. The loot nerf makes sense. There's a lot of loot that was dropping. I mean, the economy adjusted to it, but now the economy will readjust to less raw currency dropping. But the fact that you can't lock level 3 rooms or anything but level 3 rooms does not make sense. To me, at least. Any point to PoE 2 now? Yes, it's a video game. You can play it for fun. That's always been the point. Nothing changed. Nothing changed in that regard. Holton citizens are eating well? No. Holton is inefficient compared to the current pre-patch build temples. You want to build it in maps because they're higher level, more rewarding. This is not your. If you think this is Holton temples, you're like a week behind on info. Watch this, 70. Boom. Fuck. 76. Are you going to disagree with everything chat says? I mean, that depends on what they say. If they say factually wrong things, I will disagree with them. If they say correct things, then I will agree. And if they say opinionated things, I will say, well, that's just like your opinion, man. It's like an asshole. Everyone has one. Please agree with me. Everyone! Ding, ding. Oh, heavy belt. Oh, that heavy belt got really, really quickly looted, guys. It's back on the ground. It's a waste gate. Yeah, I mean there are overreactions, of course. It's like the hotfix sucks if you're in the middle of building a temple, but of course you don't have to build a temple. I've said that before. Even this whole temple thing became like super widely known, I guess, or like I mean it was widely known, but like not. Need some headhunter buffs? Okay, I'll take it off a bit. But like you can just play the game for fun and don't care about any of the economic stuff. I mean, it will affect you because you're playing in the economy, but like, you know, you can just sit down and run some maps, you can just sit down and play some Sakamas, you can just sit down and do whatever. And completely ignore everything that every streamer's doing, every YouTuber's doing, blah blah blah. But if you're like a super plugged in player and you know all about that stuff, then it's like, maybe it's hard to ignore. How do you not die? I have mind over matter. So my mana pool is part of my EHP pool. First I lose my ES, then I have to lose all of my mana, and then I lose my 1 life. Ignoring the league mechanic isn't fun. That's not for you to decide. You can say that for yourself, but you can't speak for everyone. Some people have not touched this league mechanic whatsoever, and they played 100 hours and had fun. You don't decide what people have fun with. You can decide what you have fun with, but it's, you know, you don't speak for everyone. There's probably a bunch of people here in chat who's not touched the temple whatsoever, or looked at it, they're like, okay, fuck this, I don't want to build this, I'm just gonna do my thing, I'm just gonna map, I'm just gonna do some Abyss, I'm just gonna do some Sekima, Trial of Chaos, whatever the fuck, and they never touched the temple, and they're having fun playing the game. Not everyone has fun the same way. This cool thing about both PoEs, especially one you have even more type of things to do and more agency over how you farm, is that there's so many ways to farm, so many things to do. You don't have to enjoy and like every single mechanic. But of course PoE 2, you know, it's less stuff, so whenever there's a new mechanic and you don't like it, it kind of sucks, because, you know, there's not as many things to do. Don't tell me how to have fun. Yeah, exactly. I'm not. I'm telling someone else in chat who said like, oh, it's not fun to not do the temple or whatever. That might be the case for you, but it's not for everyone else. Do you have fun outside the temple? Yes. I have played more non-temple this league than I have played temple. I played a bunch with my friends on League Start. We played Abyss farming in Abyss maps. And then I did Sekima carries for a couple of days. Just speedrunning through Sekima. Wait, I'm taking off the gloves. You get some buffs. It's a bit sketchy. I've only done like three sessions or four sessions of templing. And that's just duoing with random people in chat in random temples. The rest of my league has been spent outside the temple. You see Methal's cocaine bear build? I've seen a clip, yeah. It looks very funny. When do you think next PoE 1 league will start? February. Either we all have fun or no one does. What? That's my guess. I don't have any insider info. I don't know. But based on like the release cadence, it's supposed to come out in February, right? February or March, maybe? Vol cultivation orb. Only you can do that. Keep that in mind. You're the host. Yeah, there was a lot of misunderstanding of the economical situation, or at least part of it, a few days ago when the temple was like printing crazy currency and people were like, well, nothing else is worth doing, only temple, million divines. But like people who play PoE 1 understands what happened in these situations. Like if there's a lot of raw currency going into the economy, from some mechanic, then everything else that doesn't drop in the temple goes up in price. And, you know, PoE 1 players understand this, but PoE 2 players who maybe haven't played many leagues or haven't done any of the trading or anything, they're like, oh my god, I see streamer, clip, temple, many divine, everything else is useless. I just ran a map, I got 5 alks, it's dead, it's shit, league is dead. But then every PoE 1 player is like, oh shit, logbooks are 2 div, I can just run a map, put down an expedition and farm 4-6 divs of logbooks per map in like 3 minutes with no investment. Or like, oh, I can just put an Abyss tablet, which is down to 50x on my map, and get a 15 div Omen of Light or a 20 div Ancient Jawbone or whatever. Like, hell yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of, you know, new PoE 2 players who just see the one or two streamer clips from temples and think like that's it. Everything else is dead. But this is just contributing to like changes in the economy, and you can, you know, take advantage of those changes elsewhere. Pretty much everywhere else where things that people would want that don't drop here drop. 1 Iron Citadel is close to 10 div just from fragments. Yeah. They have a strat to farm Omen of Lights. Just Abyss? No, I don't have like a strat. I mean, just run Abyss, right? Like, just put in some Abyssal tablets. Put Abyss on your maps and pick up the Omen of Light. Go down into the underground zones, probably. While the Temple Runner is getting 15 per room. Okay, and how long did the Temple Runner spend to set up that temple? 50 hours. How many Omen of Lights can you farm in 50 hours? With 0 investment. Now do the math again. Chill, dude. Or you don't want to consider that. You don't want to consider the 50-hour setup for the temple, or 35-hour with perfect knowledge and the fastest character in the game, of course. Oh my god. Tribal Mask. Nice. What do I do? 30-50 hours of temple? Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. I farmed 30 hours for 1 Omen of Light. Okay. Okay, I farmed 30 hours for 1 Orb of Alchemy. You can just say things. It's that easy. I know, Mish. Don't worry about it. You can just do things. You can just say things. I was logged out while I farmed a perfect AUG. Nice. Did you list something for a perfect AUG and it's sold? That's crazy. I just got my first 16 div Omen. Hell yeah. $29 hours of stash camping. As an enjoyer player, at least I still have a little goosebump when I hear Divines. It is a very nice sound. It's true. I was wondering, does your temple feel worse today than yesterday? Post-nerf. I don't have a temple, so I don't know. I'm running basically different temples every single temple, so... But it feels exactly the same, like, you know, based on the numbers, it feels the same as yesterday. Like, I don't think anything changed past the hotfix. There's some things, there's some chaos, there's some uniques. I don't think it's changed from yesterday to today, no? Is the PF poison damage doing damage and everything? Yeah. Happens in every game. I don't know. There's this small. There's this small category of very vocal player who expects to like put in an all-can-go map with zero knowledge and zero investment and get the same like amount of, you know, things on the screen as like the most efficient farmers out there, like the fob guns out there. And when they don't get that, which obviously will never happen, with then they get mad and then they go and complain in like elsewhere. Like, I don't know, it's weird. But the changes in the hotfix are bad for casual players, and I mean I've said that in like every platform that I can, and I will continue to say that. Like it's bad to have the ladder pulled up, but like you at the same time you can be like, economy is dead, economy is useless, because that's just not true. The economy constantly shifts and adjusts based on like the things dropping and the things that people want to buy. And that's like, you can look at the prices on NG, you can look at the price changes on PoE Ninja, you can look at how expensive things get because of the temple. The economy isn't dead, it just changes. It's like an ever-changing beast, and I think that's really cool. It's like one of the coolest things about PoE 1 and 2 is like the economy. How like, you know, someone makes a build and the resources go up, the gear goes up for the build, and the crafters make, you know, gear for the build, and then the resources to make those crafts change in price, and then someone puts out some farming strat. Now that farming strat goes, the resources for the farming strat become more expensive, and the output of the farming strat becomes cheaper. Now there is like a way to farm maybe the input materials for that strat. It becomes more lucrative. Like, you know, someone puts out a logbook video, then expedition farming becomes better because you can farm logbooks and sell them to the people who want to farm the logbooks. Like, it's these things happen all the time in both games, and I think that's really cool. Scarab stuff in PoE 1. Just a quick question. In video that you summarized group play, you told that only Abyss gives good ground loot for party. Do you consider changing the statement now? Yeah, of course. Like, Temple would have been really good for a group if we knew what we know now. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Temple had good ground loot. We just didn't know how the temple worked. No one built a temple at, like, those days, like a juicy temple, so yeah. Running 6-man temple is less efficient than running a solo temple with a good build. You can run it way faster solo. Like in group you might get 6 times as much loot, but you have to, you know, split it 6 ways, and it probably takes you way longer to clear. So group play will never be more efficient than solo. Never has, never will. The closest it ever came was Necropolis League, the one league in PoE, when it was almost competitive with the top solo strats. But yeah, so one time in 8 years. We going out? Yeah, we're going out. Not Affliction. Nope, not Affliction. Nice. Nice run. Fun temple. Oh, this is what you looted. Oh god, this is not gonna fit. Boom. It's fine. Okay. Okay, are you sure? No split. Into the end league basket. Ah. Sure. Okay. Just keep in mind this goes into end league. Okay. Then 37, 80, 77, 76. What about Wrath Bits? 8 div. Wait, Wrath Bits are 8 div still? Jesus. I really need to put the Covenant back on. I get between 30 to 60 divs with my brother usually, so it's RNG. Yeah, so yeah, we low rolled on the rarity, I think. We low rolled on the rarity for sure. On the area rarity, which is full RNG. And we got 37. We did get... Oh, these are grand projects. No Abyssal Tablet. Yeah. 2-socket Wake of Destruction. Oh shit, it's a exceptional Wake of Destruction. Cool. Alright. GG's. Fun run. Thanks for inviting. Thanks for having me. Into the grinder. Okay, and this into the Gumba tab. Oh shit. The Gumba tab grows. Okay. Let me catch up a bit on chat. Economy evolves. Just gotta use your brain and figure out what the meta chasers want, need, and sell the shit to them. And then laugh when they buy overpriced shit from you. Yeah, but of course at the same time they're also, you know, trying to save time by not crafting their stuff or whatever. But yeah, I mean, if you realize what's gonna be valuable, you can make some big gains. I have a legacy temple as well. Let's do it. Let's go. In a group, you need only one map per person. For temple run, just wait over mechanic for one person to collect crystals to access temple. You are not limited by the maps you run in temple. Listen, man, you're running temples in 20 minutes and it takes 20 seconds to do a map to pick up the crystals. Like, it's not... Yeah, I don't think that's a good argument in favor of group play. It makes sense when the mapping supplies are expensive, like for the Abyssal tablet, when that's more priced around group. But again, there is 10 things you can do as solo that don't scale with group whatsoever, and there's 1 or now 2 things you can do with group, so like, yeah, I think that's okay. Alright, wait, let me check the temple in this room, after this room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you need some Headhunter buffs? Ah. There's a lot of modifiers on these mobs. It is very legacy. Now we're talking. Wait, I'm checking. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, that's what that's what our argument usually is. It's fun, but it's less efficient than solo. Provided similar experience and similar hours, of course. Not compared to all can go solo Timmy Jimmy, right? Ding. Timmy Jimmy caught in the crossfire. Ding. Yeah, it's 374 humanoid effectiveness. 550% chance for additional modifiers on rares, and 300% rare effectiveness. Yeah, this is probably as juicy as you get on the current, like on the transferred pre-patch temples. That's pretty good. I'm just staying here to hear the thing from the boss if it happens. It didn't happen. You're here trying to run temple stuff. Do you need max your crystals before setting up rooms? You need enough crystals to be able to run a temple. That's all, which is 6 per temple. You can stack up more if you want to run multiple temples back to back, or you can just run one at a time. Stinksmith. I'll give you some buffs. Okay. Ding ding. Is there any new guide to start temple? I don't have one. I don't have any guides. I don't make guides. I'm just stupid. Oh. Almost missed the thing. Oh. Jesus. Exclamation mark mouse. Wait for Monday. Yeah, maybe. There is I would say there is a maybe 10% chance to revert the locking. But I wouldn't give it more than that. Okay, this guy has a lot of buffs. I'm taking off gloves. You got this. Tier 2 locking would be fine. Yeah. Ding. Ding. Oh, look at that. 3 div room. Not bad. Okay, he's Shroud Walker, so you stopped zapping. There we go. We missed the WoW gameplay, Kappa. Why are you saying that? That's not very nice. Yeah, I'll probably be playing. I don't know if I'll be playing on stream, but maybe. Ding. I still have to get 3k this season. I've been slacking. I'm 2.7k, I think. Just need to bang out some keys. I have been farming some mounts though. I am past 500 mounts now. I got all of the mounts from Legion Remix. Well, all the mounts you can buy. I haven't leveled up like every class for the storyline mounts, but... Ooh, the double div. Yo. You can have these buffs. Nice. Thing. Big div energy. Yep. Thing. Okay. Guys, 6 divines dropped for sure. He's been looting. Holy shit, 23 already? This might be the 17 out of 76 rooms. This might be the juiciest one. The juiciest legacy. How much rarity on gear? 584. There's a white mob here. On me. That was it. Nice. Show temple. I already did. Sorry, I'm not gonna keep showing it. It's I can show it at the end, and I showed it at the start. If you want to go back on the VOD. Ooh, this is rough. There's a lot of rares. I'll give you buffs. Do like 2 kills there. I jinxed it. No more divines are gonna drop. Yes, they are. See? Ow! Jesus. Divine to X ratio is like 300-ish. I think it's 290 something. Thank you. $24 those. It's crazy that this is how fast I am with the shrine. So slow. Ooh. Divine. Perfect Exalt. Maybe Perfect Exalt should ting again? How is Perfect Exalt? It's 72x. Okay, it's like a third of a dev. I mean, that's pretty good. Almost a third of a dev. Actually, more like a quarter. Why do you play with randoms instead of bazooka? What do you mean instead of bazooka? I just play with whoever. I don't think bazooka has a temple. Bazooka doesn't really like this game much. And we did play with bazooka. All of first like 9 days of the league. My body is my temple. Okay, this is a little spooky room here. I love the 3 health bars on my screen. The debuffs covering up my character. UI design is my passion. I don't know. You ask him. Divine. Wait, where's the last mob? The last white mob in the corner. Classic. Hello, Brotcher. Actually crazy when the ranks have so many modifiers. It just goes down to like half the screen. Proximal tangibility. Hang on, I'm eating that. Okay, now I have 9 headhunter buffs. And we have rarity, 5 seconds. Oh, we got it. Okay, I have a good feeling about this one. We wait for this boss. Watch this. Never mind. Drop the regal shard. Oh, nom 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 nom. I mean, there is a chance. Sure, there is a chance. And this is the music plays when you try to build a temple. You build 3 rooms. 4 rooms got deleted. You build 2 rooms. 3 rooms got deleted. Nah, there is ways, but I don't know enough about it. You have to like build it differently. You can't lock level 2 rooms. And there's gonna be less rooms that get destroyed than before, which is nice. That's a positive change. They made in hotfix 14. All right. We are about halfway through. And we have reached the 30 dev. We are at 32 dev. So this is, I think if this keeps up, this is gonna be the juiciest legacy temple we've run. not clicking any song links. I mean, yeah, they became legacy yesterday with the hotfix. Ah. How do I sign up? For what? The reek of stupidity. Ah. A tempo? We can run one. Next temple, I guess. The snake inspection. Oh my god, look, this guy has many snakes. 1 snake, 2 snake, 3 snake, 6 snakes. Ow. I'm getting snaked. Snake again. Oh my god, how many snake rooms? Grand phylactery. The snake sustain. Give him some leg spikes. Like pink spikes, kind of. Did you get a mirror from doing this? Not since the patch, no. One before the patch. How about the nerf from loot, from a loot perspective? 6x. Yikes, it's fine. It's not the issue. Issue is the lock change. Is worth? I can't answer worth questions. You decide what's worth, not me. I can finally go back to work on Tuesday. Nice. Looking forward to work. Based. There's potentially a slightly different fix if you're stacking more rare effectiveness, I think, and less rarity, because rarity is kind of whatever anyway on the monsters. It could probably be like a 4x less in that case, or 4th. Like on the high end, you can still get apparently 50 solo from the like 200 records from before. So Ooh, this room seems juicy. I kind of want to give you some buffs though. There. Okay. Boing. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Oof, kind of laggy. Ding. Things doesn't sell now. You have to reprice things. Everything is dropping. Well, not everything, actually. It's just the entire economy is readjusting to the new drop rates. So some things will go up and some things will go down. But yeah, there's gonna be less people playing from tomorrow and onwards, I think. Woo. 0 ES, that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just mana. Nice. Oh my god, this room is also super full. Zen TPs. Ow. Woo! Okay. Ow. Thanks. You got some expensive rings. They're probably less expensive now after the patch than when I bought them. Ding. Pristine alchemy workbench. Is that literally just an alch? Uh-oh. Ooh, this is... Ooh. Oh my god. I am so laggy in this instance now, for some reason. Oh yeah, I have to put Covenant on my filter. Double div. We are in Washington, D.C. We're checking the Pentagon pizza tracker. It spiked real hard before the El Presidente incident. He's the El Presidente in the room with us right now. Oops. Nice. And that's 50. Oh. 51. That's slightly less, right? We got, did we get 60? No. Wait, I don't remember. What was the best run earlier, chat? Was it 60? Covenant on the ground. Uh-oh. Altar robe. Okay, yeah, we'll put this on the filter. It's not about the war, it's about the elf Presidente we made along the way. GG's. Thanks for the run. Thanks for the invite. It was fun. Walk out. Put it in Enlink. Oh, there's one more room here. Here, watch this, guys. Boom. One more live. GG. What ring are you using? And various. Rarity, and then mirroring the better one. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the invite. GG's. Revert the lock change and everyone is happy. Yeah, hopefully. Why does your amulet look purplish? Because it's been Hinakora's locked to check for some corruption / sanctification outcomes. Inv me for XP leech. Sure, that's up to whoever is running the next temple. I need to add that to the filter. Hang on. Affliction, common, customize, simulate. Boom, boom. Altar robe. Apparently this is supposed to show. But it's not showing. It's not showing. Guys. Why not? It's right here. Does the other guy from the temple don't get any loot? No, I steal all the loot because I am evil. He doesn't get anything. I force him to drop all the loot. Otherwise... I don't know otherwise what, yeah. He doesn't care about loot. He said he's donating it to Endleague. !Endleague if you don't know what that is. I also don't care about loot. It goes into Endleague. !Endleague. It says update January 1st. Yeah, why does it say that? Okay, I need this to update. Until then, there we go. January 4th. Boom. There we go. Dead Rabbit. We can run your sample, yeah. Or we can do one more with Bombayo Mama with Bazooka. Three player, should we? Bazooka just needs XP for End League, I guess. Okay, we'll do one with Dead Rabbit. $48 rooms. Okay, yeah, sure.
fridge.
Stop. Thank you, Ashton. Would be a 6-man party better for loot? Nope. It would not. Size doesn't matter. Yes, it does. Within reason. Oh my god, quick, we have Rarity Shrine, quick! Just kidding. Hi, I was following your and Dead Rabbit's Autobomber build and wondering where I can see the current gear setup and tree. I have no idea. You can look at my PoE Ninja, I guess, exclamation mark build. I have no idea what I have on. I haven't played that character in like 4 days. It might be missing gear. Yeah. Oh my god, aged cuffs. They're old. They're 25x. What do we do with this? Ball them? We would have never had the server crashes due to those 6-man maxed out temples. I see. Oh, right. Guys, true. We can just blame everything on group play instead. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yeah, fuck group players. Group players ruined everything. Group players ruined the temple and loot and everything. It's crazy. It's so easy to just blame the group players. Yeah. There we go. Like always. Why would group players make hotfix 13? I don't know. Yeah. Fucking group players. Why did group players have to make it so that you can't lock up tier 3 rooms? Stupid, stupid group players. Group players looted El Presidente. They should get negative loot. Yeah, exactly. Like you should be heavily punished for playing with your friends. You're already punished, but you should be even more punished. There should be negative loot. It should be like, for every player in the party, you get 50% less of everything. So when you have a full party, nothing drops actually at the end. You should eventually be at 100% negative loot. So if you go in, you kill something, and nothing drops. Yo, Astromantus. Guys, that's a T0. Nice. It's actually you drop the loot. Yeah, you go in, you kill a monster, and you like half of your items go on the floor, and you can't pick them up. The monsters can loot them. The real negative rarity strats. Okay. The funny thing is, there are people unironically holding this opinion. They're like, you should get less loot for praying the party. Like less than one person. I've seen some YouTube comments and Reddit comments along these lines. This is a real view of some players. I'm getting carried by Headhunter. No, you're not. I'm stealing all the kills, so you shouldn't have any Headhunter buffs. If you do, it's because you entered the next room and killed some stuff before I was in there. Oh, I see. Right, I see. You're trying to get carried by Headhunter, but I'm not letting you. Yeah, I mean, you're also killing triple HP monsters, so you're doing fine, man. It's all good. Here, I can give you some buffs. I'll take it off. Oh, I don't want to take it off with Rarity Shrine, though. Maybe later. Okay, Bazooka already got 5 levels. It's fine. It's working. Okay, Shrine is off. You can take some buffs here. Oh my god, that guy did like a side flip. That looked crazy. Okay. Gloves back. Do you know if opening chest is affected by a rarity? Nope, it is not. So, why is it funny that country attacked other country and kidnapped someone on one power-hungry orange whim? Because the person who got kidnapped is a dictator. That's all I know. I don't know of the political situation in Venezuela. All I know is that the person is a dictator. And that'll never not be funny. Dictator getting fucking helicoptered out. It would be just as funny if it happened to North Korea. Even funnier, probably. Oh. Guys, I'm not an expert on geopolitics, but in my opinion, in my humble, uneducated opinion, dictator, bad. That's all I know, okay? But it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I think. I'm just some dumbass, so. Yeah, but Trump bad. Yeah, but dictator probably worse. Right? Is my thinking. But doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I think. Ah! So he's just collecting the Pokemon. Okay, he's collecting El Presidente. Gotta catch 'em all. What loot do dictators drop? Oil. 300 million barrels of crude oil. Or billion? I don't even know. Big number. Can I not res anymore? Oh no, I can. It's just so slow because you died so many times. Jesus. Holy. Billion. It's not about the oil, it's about the El Presidente we captured along the way. Just kidding, it is about the oil. Any oilers? The funniest part is that it looks like Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, wait, I saw that tweet. Wait. Where is it? Ding ding. He actually replaced his profile picture. He tweeted, "Stop linking me this, it's not funny." And then he changed his profile picture. Holy shit. That is some there is some momentum. That is some violence and momentum right there. Why are we looting these Shackles of the Wretched? Did we get a wall something on this? El Mustache, President. Yeah, the caterpillar. Reverse chill? I see. Domestic violence momentum. I'm dying. I'm dying to domestic poison. Fuck. Cultivated version? Okay. Thank you. How do you have 0 ES and stay alive sometimes? I have mana. I have mind over matter. Exclamation mark snake. What the hell does that do? Estazunti. I should set up a snake command and it would just link, Nibub would just link the snake emoji. Yeah, that's exactly. Oh. It just says big. Fuck, I have another funny tweet. Oh no, I probably didn't save it. It was something with the patch, with the hotfix. Oh no, can I find it? Let's see. Oh my god, I saved so many things. Oh, I found it! I found it. Okay, after this temple. Fuck. Okay, dead drop it. 30-second break, okay? After this room. It's like, it's a Japanese tweet about PoE2. About the temple stuff. It just showed up in my feed. We have to translate it. The ideal is stated by a few people swinging solo. Effective around 4,000. Rarity around 500. 550 is efficient without needing waste stone medallion. Lemon star mod 5 to 6. Number of tier of chambers of corruption and soma target. Even at effective around 2000, if you meet rarity plus rare monster, you can get 100 plus gods from one temple. So this is a this is divines, the gods. It was just a funny translation. And then I started scrolling down. There's a one commenting about rarity, and then it's just a bunch of Japanese comments. And then there's this one, Fubugan, and then there's a bunch of Japanese. Fuck, I was just sitting in the couch scrolling and I just started laughing. Fubugan and then something. I wonder what he's saying. I got confused by Fubuga-san's post. But do temples get affected by the wasteland? Fubuga-san. Okay, I'm done. Ready. Sorry. Any Foop gunners? And now Twitter thinks I speak Japanese because I keep seeing Japanese PoE related posts in my feed and I have to keep hitting translate. I have to start hiding them soon because I don't want to read more about the temple. I don't go on Twitter for that. I go on Twitter to read about AI news and tech and some memes maybe. but most of the first. Gone, son. That's just Japanese people bringing this truck. Yeah, that's cool. Like, I mean, you know, nothing wrong with that. Fop gun, son. Oh no, we are both dead. Good luck, Tetrabit. Now you get some Headhunter buffs. I'm not yoinking it anymore. Nice. Now you have a bubble. Bubble, son. Alright, fast stress, guys. Watch this. G. Dies of cringe, lives from based. Most honorable. Most honorable gentlemen. Do you use AI? I love AI. I love ChatGPT. Have you guys seen you guys have seen the Boris Johnson clip, right? We've played that before. Why does he say AI like that? Boris Johnson ChatGPT. No, I'm dying. No. Oh no.
Love AI. I love AI. You use AI? Absolutely. You use ChatGPT? You love ChatGPT? I love ChatGPT. I love it. ChatGPT is frankly fantastic.
Why does he say it like that? I love AI. Do you use AI? I love AI. I love ChatGPT. ChatGPT. It's frankly fantastic. Why does he talk like Karn? Karn doesn't talk like that. ChatGPT. Oh shit. You have such insight. He got captured by ChatGPT 4.0, for sure. Do you know that way? The way of AI. Beautiful penis exile. Oh. Vol cultivation orb. You should loot that, Dajabet. Only you can loot that. Ding. Wait, is this the same temple where we got the Astromantis? Holy. Honestly, you and the other big name streamers can see what's going on with the GGG right now. Even putting an awful patch aside, the complete lack of response is insane. Thousands of comments, no statements, nothing. Do you not feel any responsibility to speak up for casuals and regular players? I did. Also, it's Sunday. I don't know, they're not at work. You're not owed a developer response of a free-to-play, well, $30 video game. But did speak out on all of my platforms. I tweeted, I made a video, and I've spoke out about this on stream multiple times. I don't know what else you want me to do. Don't put this on me, please, or any other streamers. We are not paid representatives of GGG. We just play the video game. My guess is they'll put out some sort of statement on Monday or Tuesday. But it's Sunday. Fly to New Zealand. I spoke out. I spoke out on all 3 of my platforms. Actually, all 4. Technically I'm streaming on Kick too. 100% your fault. Okay, Inga. Okay, how many levels did you get? Let's see. 86. You went from 69 to 86. That's pretty good. 17 levels. Yeah. Jesus. I can give my character now. Nice. Okay. Do you want everything, Dudgerbit, or what's the deal here? Let's see what we get. 16 dev. Black braid. What is that? 6x. Keep everything and league. All right. Putting it in. Into the end. Oh, we even got an Astromantis. How much is that? It's 50x, 60x. Oh, that's so sad. Maybe if it's high rolls. What about this Nascent Hope Charm? That's like 150x. Okay. Nice. GG's. Thanks for the run. Thanks for the invite. It was fun. It is early access. Yep, it is early access. Doesn't mean you can't, you know, be disappointed with the patch and voice your concerns, which I did on every platform I have. Perfect estimate is 1.6 Dave, okay. What do you think tomorrow? Temple reset or? I no idea. I don't know. Make TikTok. I don't have a TikTok, man. I don't have that. Would you rather see leagues in PoE 2 or more base content get dropped every patch until release, like reworking the Atlas or releasing the sword? I mean, PoE 2 needs more base content, but they're adding that every league. Abyss was good. Temple is a good addition. Like, yeah, once they finish the campaign and finish the classes, then they can focus like all on content. Right now, they're still like behind. They are working on both finishing the campaign and finishing the classes and weapon types and animations and all that, adding new content, and also making PoE 1 leagues. Once they're done with the campaign and the classes, then it's all just gonna be like League for PoE 2, League for PoE 1, League for PoE 2. They're gonna be much more efficient at like rotating. Right now, they're like still working from behind, and they're still hitting the 2-month, you know, the 4-month releases, even faster for PoE 2. Like this came out like a month and a half into a PoE 1 league, so it's like way too fast, honestly. But wait, I have 2 rite of passage. Wait, I have a cat rite of passage? Why? Huh. Okay. But yeah, I mean, they're clearly making some mistakes and stuff, but like they're making 2 games and you can play both of them for free, except PoE 2, I guess. If you don't have a key, it's $30. But like, we are still eating so well compared to like every other ARPG in terms of like amount of content they pump out. So maybe I traded with Fobgun? No, I don't think so. I gave one of my charms to Fabgun, but that was an ignite charm. I mean, I only wanted the Ox for the DR, 20% DR. This is just speed, but I don't even need the skill speed. I'm just running around. Yeah, like in D3, you get like 2 season resets in the double Goblin weekend, like in a year. And in PoE 1, you get like fucking 4 banger leagues, or maybe 3 banger leagues and 1 meh league. Like, it's insane. Fubusan. Here's the D4 update, guys. If you're interested. The usual Rob Poggin out face. 104,376 trillion damage. 100,000 trillion. $104 quadrillion hit. Let's go, guys. How many per second? I don't know how frequently that pops up on screen, but Rob Diablo 4. Let's see. Insane DPS, 1 button build.
Hey everybody, it's Rob here. The Aura Din is the highest DPS Paladin build we can do now here. We are able to hit for up to 100 quadrillions of damage. Even out DPSing the Judgment Paladin. You can see the boss kill here in a pit, 140. Absolutely.
Look at the number. It's just a blob of yellow.
Shredding the
What is that? What is that?
Chief Marauder with a ton of DPS here in just 30 seconds.
Holy shit. 100 quadrillion. Yeah. Let's do it. 3-man with bazooka. Let's go. Oops. There. Please help. Is a perfect Wrath Pit better than Palm of the Dreamer for Oracle's? I don't know. Look at what people on PO Ninja are doing. Oh, I need some more Headhunter buffs. I'll try my best. Swapping some gloves. Oh, never mind. We're duo? Okay, go on without. Okay. No, come. This is a good temple. You can do that later. Just come. Do this. Bombayo Mama is a good temple. We ran one earlier. This should be insane XP. Diablo may lack content of our streamers, but people play for 10 hours a day. But at that gamer, it's like 1 hour max a day is pretty okay-ish. Yeah, I mean D4 is a solid, like super casual friendly, like chill ARPG. Like you sit down, you blow up the screen. Like you can do that in every class. Like there is infinitely scaling content almost, right, with the pit and stuff. Like it's chill. It's just always funny. Like every season I check in on D4 and it's always a Rob video and it's like, hey guys, Rob here. We have the best build. It's 10 billion damage, and the next season, hey guys, it's Rob here. This is the best build currently. Is 10 trillion damage, and then next season, hey guys, it's Rob here. It's 100 quadrillion damage. It's just funny. It's actually just order or magnitude over 2 up every season. The game is getting 100 times better every season. Oh shit, no. He died upon entering, bro. What the fuck? How? Come on. Let's go. Ah! Look at that room. Holy. They're close. They're close. They're 1 order of magnitude from a quintillion. One more, just one more zero, and it's 1 quadrillion. Or, sorry, 1 quintillion. They are at 0.1 quintillion right now. So, just bump it up a little bit. One more, just 10x multiplier. GG. One more little, you know, seasonal power with 100% more damage with crits against CC'd enemies or something. Boom. We're there. 1 quintillion. Oh, are you on some giga shit filter that shows everything? Oh no. Just go go filter blade, go uber strict and untick everything but the things. GG. 5-second edit. Can do that in between 2 rooms while I get rest here. I had 1 HP. Yep, and then I had 0. I have mind over matter, so my mana pool needs to also burn away. Altar robe and the divine. Yo. Juicy. What's the longest word in Hungarian? It's megszentségteleníthetetlenségeskedéseitekért. It doesn't really, it's really hard to translate. It's like a whole sentence. You can't really use it ever. It's it means like your lack of ability to be desecrated. I think something like that. Highest damage done in Diablo forever. I feel like, what do you mean search for this? That has he has to have made like 10 of those videos. Or is it the infinite one? There was literally a season where the number just got replaced by a little infinity sign. Like it was literally overflowing the 128-bit integer. Like it wasn't even a 64-bit integer or whatever. It was like some crazy number. Not like this puny 4 billion shit that we have here, or 2.14 billion. Highest damage done in Diablo 4. Rob. I fucking love Rob. Look at his face. Oh my god. Oh, I think we have to res.
The Whirlwind Barbarian won the VR. Wait. Wait, look at this. We've reached it, boys. It's just an infinity sign. Yes?
There's, look at the infinity signs.
We did it.
Holy shit. Minus 9 quid. I don't even know what that is. Sextillion? Octonillion? I don't know. It's just an infinity sign. He's so happy to see long numbers. Every season, Rob's smile gets bigger as another 0 gets added to the damage number. And league memes with Rob. He's not that plugged into PoE 1 or 2. He's a Diablo gamer. $9 quintillion. 223 quadrillion. Oh, it was only 9 quintillion? What the fuck? It's so small. Puny number. Infinity only. Why do people hate on Robin 0.1? Did they? Oh, it was misguided. It was just dumbasses, I think. He was like showing off a build, but the gear set wasn't his, so he just got basically like traded a build, and he was like showing it off. And then some people were thinking that he's selling it as this is his build and he made it or whatever. But like he always does this, like he shows off other people's stuff in Diablo 4 as well. Like he doesn't make all of his builds or whatever. Like he's just showing off like what the top things are. Like he's a very knowledgeable and very dedicated and very like a player who plays a lot. But he also covers the game a lot, as in like he covers other people's builds and stuff. Like he pulls up videos from like random Chinese streams and whatever, like whatever is going on at the top end of Diablo 4, he covers it. And that, bringing that over to PoE, people got mad because they thought like he's like saying it like, oh, look at this cool, insane build I made, guys. But that was not the case. Like people were kind of misunderstanding what he was doing, so. And like added on the fact that people in PoE like hate, you know, handouts. If you get like stuff and then you use it for your own character, people like really don't like that in PoE and PoE too. So that added fuel to the fire. Ding. Who is this? It was Rob. This was like a year ago on the early access launch. I don't think that Elon's stuff had anything to do with it, but. Oh, he's already in the next room. Sorry, that was something in the previous room. One rare. Reviving. Oh my god, this amulet would be so good if the fucking shield existed. Watch it max roll. 8 max block. Okay. Ding. Guys, we might actually get a mirror in this temple. You know it's possible. It's always possible. We found the checkpoint. Do we care or do we go back? We checkpoint, I guess. Did the dev say anything about a shield? Not publicly. It's basically not ready. It had a strong interaction with an ascendancy, and so they just disabled it and they forgot to patch note it. Can I rest through the door? Yeah, I can. Boom. What level is Bazooka? He's level 90. He joined on level 69. Won a temple ago. This is the second temple. He's level 90. 21 levels. I think he'll get like 2 more in this temple. 1 or 2 more, at least. Noticed even with my scuffed vibe temple, you don't need much to get divines and such. Yeah, I mean, temple is still rewarding. Like, even a half-built temple, like, you can still get divines out of it. And those divines now have more of a purchasing power compared to when there was 200 divines coming out of the high-end temples. So, like, it's... Well, yeah, you just can't build the Giga Juice now if you didn't do it before the hotfix. Vertex continued to go up? Really? It's 30 div? It used to be 26. I thought it would drop after the hotfix or after the patch. There's a one white mob up here. Actually, no, it died. It died. Never mind. It died. Oh. Doing. 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 Oh my god, this room. I mean, there is 3 of us now. It is 3-player loot. Uh-oh. Permafrost bolt. Plague Finder. Wait, Plague Finder is still good? Holy shit. Marabout Garb. A what? That looks like a Guild Wars armor. Sierran Inheritance. 45x. Okay. Self-chill armor. Ooh, we have Rarity Shrine. Boom. Too late. That's the self-chill armor. Mm-hmm. Heavy belts? Not Headhunter. Yeah, I mean, in an actual group play scenario, you just split evenly. But here, nobody cares about loot anymore. So, if the temple hosted, I would trade him everything. But instead, it's just going into End League. Exclamation mark End League. But yeah, generally people split like roughly evenly or whatever setup they have or whatever they, you know, people agree on. What would you say is your average / kills on PoE versus PO1 characters? I have no idea. I don't really look at those. And like this league I was calling with this character, so I have more kills than probably usual. Actually, I don't know. I have 245k on this character. And then my solo builds, I don't know, also a couple of 10,000 maybe, tens of thousands. Happy New Year's, MX, you too. Hope 2026 treats you well. I read a lot of bad things about PoE 2. Is it okay to start now on trade? Absolutely. Ignore the bad things. The game has 1,000 hours or hundreds of hours of fun. If you know where to look, or if you just want to try it out. The bad things are coming from people who've already played 1,000 hours and they want to play 1,000 more, and they got kind of shafted by the latest hotfix. It really sucks. But if you're just starting out, you've never played or whatever, it does not affect you whatsoever. You just log in and play the game and have fun. There's plenty of things to do. Oh my god. I'm taking off my gloves. You got some kills here. There we go. Oh my god, the umbrella. This used to be good. 20x. Fun is the only metric you should consider. Don't worry about what the fuck streamers are saying. Just try it out. What is there to lose? Time, I guess. But if you have fun, you have fun. If you don't, then play something else. $30 reduce right now, yeah. I don't wanna grow the group more, I think, especially when it's people I don't know and it's, you know, not my temple and stuff, so I think we'll stick with 3 max for now, unless I'm joining like a bigger group already. Watching you makes me don't want to play anymore. I farmed for hours for 1 divine and you did it in 1 second. It's like going to work for money, but you're competing against Elon. But this is a video game and you choose to watch this. You don't have to watch this. If watching content like this negatively affects your gameplay, you need to stop watching content like this. If you can't separate people playing differently or people playing more efficiently or people playing in a different way that rewards more raw divine drops or whatever, then you need to stop watching that content. Because your fun should be number 1. If this hampers your fun, then stop watching. Just focus on your thing. Like this, like going out for a run, for a jog, and then you're like, oh, I just watched Usain Bolt run a 100-meter sprint, and now that makes me not want to run because I'll never be as fast as Usain Bolt. Like, what the fuck? He's doing it professionally. You're doing it as a fun activity, right? It's also not the best comparison, but like your comparison was even worse. Like, are you gonna stop working because Elon Musk has more money than you? Like, what the fuck? That's... Work and leisure are different though, so it's not, I don't think it's a good comparison. Wait. Ah. Yeah, what if we did 100 quintillion damage or 100 quadrillion damage? Oh shit, I locked myself in the next room. You res? I will kite around. Yeah, it's I don't know what you have to do to only get 1 divine in an hour. Like, you would have to put in like white maps, no tablets whatsoever, and like not loot anything that drops, or I don't know how to get 1 divine in an hour. Like, as long as you have a character that can clear endgame maps, like almost anything you do will yield multiple divines per hour. Like, you farm Abyss, you get multiple divine worth of like crafting materials. If you do Ritual, you get multiple divines worth of crafting materials from the window. You do Expedition, you sell logbooks. I don't know how much they are now, but they were 2 div 2 days ago. You run some Zest. You sell the amulets unidentified. You loot all the catalysts. Like, it's, I don't know, it must be pretty damn hard to find 1 divine per hour. Like, in terms of value. Like, if you're running shit maps, you might not find the raw divine drops, of course. But like, there's other stuff that you find and you can sell for divines. Expedition Prince, yeah. Made 3 divines selling Breach only. Yeah, you can't focus on just the raw drops, because the temple, this is the only thing that temple drops, is raw currency. You can't find the best stuff here, you can't find other stuff here. And also, there's 3 of us, so there's literally 3 times as many... Oop, I'm flipping this div. 3 times as much loot dropping than if we were solo. Or not quite 3 times. Because we're out of range and stuff. Do you have the clip that you crafted a +4 vertex? It's in a video. I don't have a linkable Twitch clip now. Permafrost staff. Permafrost bolt. Please stop making me want to play Skyrim. This is Oblivion music. But fugitive wraps. It's a fugitive burrito. Ding. Okay, this is looking pretty good, but again, it's triple people. It is 55 right now. 56. Yep, logbooks are easy. You just loot chests, you can infinitely revive. Double the... Alright, what level is Bazooka? Okay, we're not quite done, but almost. 92. Nice, 2 more levels. Sacred Focus. Wrathbit. I can't fit this anymore. We got this. Now. Okay, never mind. 78%. To next level. Close. Almost 93. Nice. I just need 30 runic splinters per logbook to break even. I'm averaging about 100 splinters per run. And then all the other stuff that drops. Hell yeah. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Rockyata and Garukan are 78 and 90 dev. Jesus. Nice. Oh my god. Nice temple. 60 dev exactly. In a trio. And 1 Covenant. 2 Plague Finders. Actually 3, I think I left 1 behind. 2 Nascent Hopes. 22 annuls. Why are we getting less annuls than Device? That's so weird. Oh yeah, and the Sacred Focus. Yeah. Just drop it. I'm full. And link here. Sacred Focus, Vol Cultivation Orb. Nice. Boom. 89% ES roll. That's nice. Lowest life roll. What if it high rolls on life? Oh, it's not even that good. Do people divine this? Alright. GG's. Thanks for the run. It was fun. Alright. Next. Who has a smaller snake. What level are you in solo character? 93, 4, 5. Let me check. 94. Yeah. Mine has like 3 rooms. Okay. Okay, that's a little maybe that's a little too small. My girlfriend says my snake is big. Okay. Sounds good. I think Bazooka says he needs some time. He wants the money to set up some stuff, so it's just me. I wanted to get some points or something and filter. Half a snake. Okay, let's see it. The snake inspector. Why is this crystal? Oh, good sign. Instant rarity shrine. The first thing that procs. This is gonna be good. Okay, that's a full circle snake. That's now angling up here also. Okay. Looks good. Instant divine. It's a functional snake for sure. Already dropped the divine. Can't be that bad. Quadrilla Sergeant. I'll give you this buff here. The bubble. Okay. Oh, you're not Headhunter. Never mind. Guys, you should all watch the newest Veritasium video. They finally made a video about lithography machines. It's insane. Legendary video. Watched it last night. Hell yeah. Veritasium made a video about the temple. Is it the guy who works at NASA? No. That's Mark Rober, and he worked at NASA like 10 years ago. No, Veritasium is just educational YouTuber. It's such a good video. Those machines are fucking insane. New El Presidente. I'm working at a Swiss company that makes high-end parts for them. That's sick. That is really cool. Anyone that contributes to that supply chain should be proud of their work. That is the fucking craziest commercially available fucking things that humans have ever built. It's fucking crazy that any of that shit works. I like how the guy asked like, oh, so you can buy this right now? Like, could I buy a machine? It's like, yeah, it's 350 million euros. Technically, you could buy one. No, Zeiss is a German company. They make the mirrors for them. And some other, I guess, optics or optical stuff. Free shipping, maybe? Dude, they ship that shit with like 7 different planes. One machine fits into 7 planes. Just watch the video. Just watch the video, guys. Mirrors and lenses, yeah. Cartography. They are the grandmaster cartographers. Yeah. I mean, it was the Japanese who proved that the tech could work. And then the US heavily invested into it. But yeah, it's cool. It's a Dutch company. Cartography. The Japanese scientists must feel super validated. Yeah. I like how these companies have like these super basic names that are like just super descriptive, you know? No fancy, no, you know, no hype. It's just like ASML. Advanced Semiconductor Materials Lithography. That's, or TSMC, the Taiwanese chip maker. Guys, there is a company in Taiwan that manufactures semiconductors. You know what their name is? It's Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing Company. It's so good. It's just like, yeah, that's what we do. That's our name, you know. No way, dude. It's crazy. Jewel management is really annoying with NG when forming second ones. Jewel management with NG? Oh, like listing them? Okay, you can control right click something in your inventory and it will get listed on NG for the last price that you listed it, the last thing that you listed. So if you list something for like, you know, 50x and you want to list all of them for 50x, you just click through your inventory. Wait for AMD. Advanced micro devices. Or something like that. Is that it? GGG Grinding Gear Games. That's good too. That's a good name. Did you invest in TSMC? Of course I did. This is not investment advice, guys. Buy mirrors from Zeiss. Too bad you can't invest in Zeiss. Scum Strider. Get him. Yeah, TSMC always has, or yeah, Taiwan always have the China risk. But that's been the same for, I don't know, however many years. Intel might make a comeback now that the US government is like, listen, we'll take 10% of Intel. Good luck. So at least they have some stake. And apparently Intel just installed their first newest machine from ASML, the 5200B something, the newest high NA EUV lithography machine from ASML is now installed at Intel's newest fab. And apparently they're making the newest chips there. So at least Intel might be back. We'll see. ASMR. It's not ASMR. But yeah, I mean, TSMC has a... is very, very much ahead. But it is in Taiwan. Do you read tech news blogs? Sometimes. Mostly just Twitter. You can make your Twitter feed really good if you are really conscious about hiding shit that you don't want to see and, you know, engaging with stuff that you want to see. And then there's a bunch of articles and other stuff posted there. Oh. Shit. I entered the next room too fast, sorry. Like a juicer who bought their build and TSMC's Jongron cooking something insane. That's funny. I don't do any crypto. I don't touch that. Nothing against it, it's just, yeah. Ding! Okay, that was with Rarity Shrine. Nice. Cultivation. At what point is it worth it? I have no idea. It's probably Tron, yeah. Is this Legacy Temple? It's this temple. I mean, somewhat, but not fully set up Legacy Temple. So it's like, I don't know. I guess a couple of divs per run. Crude oil. Boy, there is some news from yesterday then. Fuck, I looked into some stuff of what might happen from this Venezuela shit, but like all of that stuff is not listed in EU. Oh, there's like one company that has any overlap. Heavy belts, Beanie Babies. I don't even know what those are. Is that some collectible like plushies or something, or what? Pokemon cards. Furbies. Is that plushies? I don't know. Old school stuffed toy. Okay. Is it possible to set up a temple? It is possible to set up a temple. Yes. It is not possible to set up exact juice temples from pre-hotfix that people have now, the legacy temples. It is possible to set up different ones, and in fact it's easier to set up some temples. I have not seen anything that's newly set up and it's like juicier than the legacy temples, but maybe people will come up with something. It's only one day after the hotfix. I don't know. Boing. Yeah, like I'm just gonna use the word impossible, even though it's technically possible. I mean, I've said that before, but like it's like 100+ hours. Like if someone's asking like, can I set up a temple? And I'm like, yeah, just fight the RNG and have the perfect things aligned for like 100 hours. Like I'm not gonna say that. So no, not really possible. Technically it is, but it's not. You're better off doing literally anything else. Try to make this perfect pre-patch temple. Crude oil tech. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna heal a little bit. I don't know what they're gonna do with the El Presidente. No clue. I don't understand the logic of this patch. I mean, sure, you'll nerf the loot, but it seems completely killer for people like me who are setting it up. Yes, exactly. I also don't understand that. And I've spoken out about that on every platform that I have. We wait for Monday. Maybe they'll do something tomorrow. We'll see. I spent hours just deleting my temple mess that I did when running the first campaign, not knowing that I was setting up the snake when it got hotfixed. Yeah, like there's a lot of people in that situation where they were like finishing setting it up or starting setting it up or in the middle of the snake or whatever, you know, and they just made that change. We don't know why. Today is their Monday. The destabilization hotfix is good. Like, it's good to destabilize less. That's a good change. That's a good hotfix. But it doesn't help the the previous issue, which is really bad. He explains more specifically why I can't do the snake anymore. Like, what happens if I try? Basically, you technically can, but so many things have to line up that you were already like fighting against some RNG, and now they just added another RNG layer. Basically, you have to be able to lock the final room in your chain. Right now, after the hotfix, you can only do that if that final room is level 3. So unless you can also find an upgrade medallion for the final room in the same run and then lock it, you cannot progress on your chain, because it'll be level 2 and then it'll get eaten up, and then you go back and then you start building again, and if you don't find an upgrade, you can't lock the last room, and then you get backwards again. Technically, you can find an upgrade, lock, and then go again, but you have to do that every single run, and anytime you don't, you will progress backwards. Does that make sense? But I don't know enough about temple building. There might be ways around it, or like some things you can do, or different temple setups or whatever, but like that's the snake thing, and that's the bad part of the hotfix, is that you can't lock non-T3 rooms. And it was already hard to get the chain started, especially early on when you don't have a lot of rooms yet, and you don't have you know, a lot of chances to drop the locks in the first place. And now you have to find other stuff too. Yeah. How does your elemental resistances work with Rakiata? It doesn't. This build does not do the resistance buffing. So right now everyone should be using a Rakiata with me if they are doing an early damage build. If I'm running the Doriani setup, they should not be using the Rakiata. It's gonna invert their minus 200 res and make them have 200 res instead. Or 75, I guess, whatever the max res is for a mob, positive. So, with the Doriani setup, you should not be using a Rakiata. But I am not on that setup right now. This guy just ran through a closed door. What he doing? Currently building my temple from scratch, and the start is very easy to compare to before because you only lose 1 to 2 rooms. That's very nice, actually. Yeah. That's the hotfix 14 doing work. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know, Grimace. That one line is like, it makes no sense. It fucks with only the people who don't have the setup temple, and you know, rewards the people who already set up the temple pre-hotfix. It's like, it's just a bad change. The rest of the hotfix is like fine. Like the loot nerf is fine. The temple was very rewarding, and it still is, even past hotfix. Wait, isn't this our last room? Why don't we have a hotfix? Or do you have to clear it? Or a checkpoint? What am I saying? Hotfix? Wait, you don't get a check. Okay, there it is. Spawned. Okay, that was a very nice and clean snake. Lovely. I guess we can do this last barracks here. Something is cocking your mana. Yeah, I'm killing everything. So you don't have mana on kill. Which is probably how you solve your mana, with a mana on kill jewel or something. Yeah. Sorry. Selfless remnants time. Yeah, I can put that on. I mean, it's too late. He just told me after like fucking 30 rooms. You could have told me that earlier. It's fine. We're done, right? Or where you go? Oh, we're going to that barracks. Okay. Nah, let's just go. It's just one room. Did they fix the temple nerf? No. They're never gonna fix the temple nerf. Hopefully they'll fix the temple building nerf. Oh, so it's just not even the on kill? Then you just, I mean, I'm just doubling the HP of the mobs, so I'm giving you a little damage, but not enough to compensate for how much tankier I'm making them. So, all right. Do you want everything, or what's the meme here? I'm happy to trade you everything. It looks like you're still building your temple and stuff, so just enjoy. 8 divs, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Thanks for the run. Thanks for having me. It was chill. $40 room mid snack? Sure. Give me a minute. Go bathroom real quick. And then we go another small snack. Hello? Ready. Stay hydrated, guys. Can you do any of them? Yeah, any. Doesn't matter. Wherever we go. What's the best way to set up temple? I don't know. There's a bunch of YouTube videos on it. But you can no longer lock level 3 rooms. I don't know if there's a new one. Find you on YouTube? Great vids. Thanks. Alright, wait, let's check out this temple. Okay, it's a go around snack. Okay. Yeah. Looks good. Stay at the hydrant. Oh, a raw enjoyer. Yo. Some ice shots. Nice. Boom. Hey, Umba. Oh, we're warping. Should have placed my blocks before you left. Wait, what happened? I walked out. That should never ever break anything, walking out. TPing out is bad, but I never TP'd out. Wait, what happened? I got 3 within 30 minutes? That's nice. Icicle Mines of Fanning. Yeah, that looks like a cool build. Chill Arrow. Everything is Forsen. Hello, Martin Lawrence fan. Oh shit, I'm kinda dying. Hang on. What are these lightning balls? Yo, divine. Also end various. Blitz Slice. You have to get in the bubble. Don't you? You should get in the bubble. Okay, next time. I have 4 amulets. I'm a ritualist. Run my temple after this. I don't want people to wait, so if you're around when we end and you know, I can run whatever temple, yeah. Doesn't the bubble just slow you? I don't remember. Maybe. I thought it also protects against projectiles from outside of it. Damn. Who is this guy? Cragtooth. I've never seen this boss. Surgeon's Symphony. Okay. He's crazy.
Oh, you like this? Oh, you like this?
Draggy, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Crocolate, thanks for the last Twitch Prime ever.
Yippee! Wow.
I might need some Headhunter buffs. Okay, okay. Sure. here. This one. Crazy that you hit the deadline. Yeah, the last. I was here for the last Twitch Prime ever. Crazy. Wait, where are we going? Down?
Beautiful penis, exile.
Mr.
The
Tea
last
Time.
prime.
Thank you for the last Prime. Is Twitch Prime ending? I don't know. I don't think so. But that was the last Prime ever. Unless, of course, you know. Does he want another DPS? I don't need any loot. Sure. I mean, that's... I don't know. Toby, what do you think? Get someone else in to be a little faster? It's Subunary the 4th. Sure. Alright. Boom. Get in here. We are right of spawn. Grey knife. Is Temple worth starting? I cannot answer worth questions. That's up to you. Worth is in the eye of the beholder. And that's you. Try it out. If you have fun, keep playing it. If you don't have fun, play something else. Ding. Waiting. You are on the short allocation on the loot. Should I just give you leader? No, you're leader. Who's leader? Toby's leader. You should switch the item allocation mode to free for all, Toby. On the current party options down here. So we don't have to do some waiting at the loot. Why is my architect not dropping +6 thingy? I don't know. Guess it's not, yeah. I was saying it's not guaranteed. H, current party. You got us. Okay, okay. H for homies. Watch this. 57. 67. Yeah, it's good. It's free for all. It's good now.
Crazy Imperium style.
Liana,
stuff, as we
thank you for the
described it.
last Twitch Prime ever. That's unfortunate because they just started a hype train, but that was it. The last one. How much rarity you got on you? 584. It's 25x for this helmet. 3 Omen of Lights in 1 map. God damn, nice. Printing with the best. Why are their comets green? It's an MTX for comets. Forts are green, comets are red. Let's stop this here and go to bed. I am dead. His favorite rarity works on a party. The person who gets the kill, the rarity of that person matters. What's today's record? 62. But that was with 3 people in. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just joining random people from chat. Well, I'm not even aura botting right now. I'm only buffing 72% increased damage. It's mostly the rarity. Did the hotfix 14 end up helping in a meaningful way? It helped early part of temple building, yeah. But, I mean, it helps along the way as well, like later on as well, but it doesn't help with the can't lock level 2 room situation, which was the only really problematic part of hotfix 13. Last Epoch has 6 viewers on Twitch right now. Yeah, I mean, there hasn't been a big update recently, right? These are seasonal games. PoE 2 doesn't have a lot of viewers when it's like 3 months into a league. Or 3.5 months into a league, and there's like a big... Oh, I clicked the medallion right over the loot. Sorry. Oh. Hang on. Toby. Let's get him up. Oops. Boom. No worries, man. We have infinite reses. It's all good. PoE 1 has 800. Defiance! Yo, we found a T0. Nice. 3 and various is this run. Vol Infuser. And then this Garb. Oh. Alright, there's one more little quarters here. No, never mind. That's from the other side. We can checkpoint over here, I guess. And go up to the Steelfish quarters. Yeah, just this here. Or... Oh, we missed this here. That's... Okay, that's a long run. It's fine. Let's just clear this and then get out. Yeah, we can skip. I'm ready for hotfix 15. Oh. Wait, is this... Okay, yeah, we're fine. Why can't I warp? Wanna remind next? Toby can come. I don't know if Toby wants to come, but... all end league, thanks. Okay. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Toby. GG's. Chill Temple. That was nice. Yeah, we'll see if they do any hotfix 15 things. Boom Zap, maybe tomorrow. I think I'm actually gonna go for dinner soon. I don't know when Fobgun comes on, but it's probably in like an hour and a half. And then we would start, so like maybe it's a little too late. I'm gonna chill. And yeah, we can do some more next time. No. I just didn't know how long. I think it starts later now. And I also started a bit later, but like, yeah. Anyway, guys, I'll be back next time. We can do some more 10 plus. Maybe we wait for if there's any hotfixes. We'll see if any changes are made. Maybe not. Either way, it was chill. Thank you for the temples. It was fun. Not checked clip. What? No. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Thanks for following, subbing, and stuff. I'll be back next time. See you then. Bye.